Who's ready for some supa robo? Difficulties that probably don't matter all that much. My audio seems a little loud. Hold up. Okay. Hey, Tricky. Gotta go in an hour, no problem. I just started. Hey, John. So, yeah, this will be my first playthrough. I downloaded it a few days ago, but... yeah, stress-free for filthy casuals. I actually don't think the difficulty matters, because these are the tutorial stages, and Super Robot Wars 30 difficulties didn't factor in until after. So, I don't think it actually matters what I choose. A0. But just to keep up appearances, we'll go into expert. I heard about them doing like more difficulty stuff. We'll see. Like, we'll see how hard things actually are. They have to do one of two things. They have to nerf how much like how strong everything is, upgrading units, parts. They basically have to either nerf all of that or buff every enemy by like a crazy amount. Hey, Wonderhoy. Hey, Faz. Which birthday to go with this time? 1111B. Of course. We choose the E-girl. Obviously. See, his hobby is reading, and that's lame. See, Forte watches sumo. That's, like, infinitely more interesting. And better. I like how they have a spot for nickname, but it's just her first name. Ah. I could change it. Oh. Is there a voice clip? Oh.
勝負は一瞬、勝つのは私。勝負は一瞬、勝つのは私。勝負は一瞬、勝つのは私。
1111B. I don't know why the word ninja is in all caps. I don't think it's an abbreviation. I don't recall if it was. It's probably just to be cool. What am I playing on? PS5. Apparently, Steam demo does not exist. You want to hear Cross's voice clip? He sounds so edgy. I liked in the live stream though, he was super serious about his performance. Ninja. Yeah, Guardsman. No demo for PC. Unfortunate. Anyway, I guess we'll, I could switch first and last. Why is that a thing? Why does that matter? Alright, so here's the deal, okay? I want to preface this first, before we really get into this. The thing I am most intrigued about playing this game is the engine change. Now, I have like 1,000 to 2,000 hours in the international era of Super Robot Wars games just due to speedrunning them. And I know how the games feel. Since they changed to Unity, I'm expecting it to change in very subtle ways. Like, just looking at it, it'll probably look about the same to anybody, but feeling-wise, it's gonna be different. Hey, Adam. Yeah, Carlo, I said the same thing. I'm like, they have ninja protagonists and they know Tobikage. Hey, Revan. Demo's really fun. Good. Bit too easy. Okay, so I mentioned this earlier. Since it's only Chapter 1 and it's the tutorial stages, they did the same thing in Super Robot Wars 30. The difficulties do not factor in until after the tutorial stages. So I don't think it actually matters what difficulty you choose for the demo. Like, I don't think it'll actually make things any harder. Y is for the Switch too. Hell yeah, I need a system to get a Switch too. It does feel different? Okay. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Why is that bumping up so high? Why do they do that? Unity is bad to devs. Yeah, I questioned that. Okay, anyway. We're good. Well, let's get going. Yeah, I can't demo on PC yet. You're worried about performance? I don't know. I don't think it'll be that bad.
60年ほど前に起きた青函大戦。異星人とのファーストコンタクトとなったこの戦いにおいて、地球は滅亡の危機に瀕しました。そこから奇跡とも言える復興を遂げた地球人類は、わずか半世紀の間にその種を銀河中へと広げたのです。しかし、地球に残った人類はその後も常に戦いとともにありました。人類以外の知的生命体との戦い、異星からの侵略者との戦い、人類同士の戦い。
Yeah, the voiceover and the text here, it's pretty good.
コロニーに住むスペースノイドの確執は長きにわたり、
I wonder if Super Robot Wars is ever going to get to the point internationally where they, like, have English voice actors for certain things. Miliardo Peacecraft.
アースノイドを率いるトレーズ・クシュリナーダ、ルルーシュビ・ブリタニアはさらにはその戦いの裏で
Trace and Lelouch. Cool.
平和を願う人たちの決死の戦いにより人類の
Whose
敵が
voice
破られました。
is used? I think it's whoever you choose. So I think Forte. Or it's Echika.
それぞれの指導者が倒れたことにより終わりを迎えようとしました。
I'm not sure, Guardsman. We get the Minerva as a battleship. Yeah, licensing. That's always the issue.
地球を支配したルルーシュビ・ブリタニアは徹底抗戦を打ち出したのです。
Like, they could do the originals, but it would still be weird for them to... It's Echika? Okay, that's what I thought.
ルルーシュビ・ブリタニアは自らの意志を世界中へと示そうとしました。
There she is. World is in flux. We're all gonna die. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it, Suzaku. Yeah, Lelouch versus Char. Good stuff. They'll save money by not hiring any English voice actors, true. Plus, we'll just hear, like, Johnny Young Bosch, like, 100 times anyway. Yeah, Code Geass TV plot. Callan could have been my mother, Lelouch. See, this is a better, like, Code Geass inclusion. Like, seriously. Like, starting out with this. Like, Zero Requiem, just right off the bat. Just do auto. And the fighting will continue. Miss Echika. I thought this war taught everyone the foolishness of hatred, and yet... ultimately, the future of Earth is now Emperor Lelouch's to decide. Hell yeah. Good on him. He wants a final conclusion, and Char Aznable is happy to provide. Oh, snap. It's the OVA boys. So much for peace anytime soon. Dr. Hell and the Dark Gundam are defeated. The Bistenwell forces are all gone. This should have been the start of something better. They just name-dropped 3 different series. Earth and space are still mired in war. Yeah, it jumps into spoilers very quickly. Like, I hope you've watched Code Geass, because literally the first thing you see is Zero Requiem. Meanwhile, it's like Emperor Lelouch hasn't noticed all our ruined cities and the wounded survivors in them, damn it. He's doing his thing, okay? Ooh. Yoma and Chizuru. Turning back the Campbellians. Okay, so Combattler plot has happened. Is happening. Emperor Barao is still out there leading the Yoma Empire. But we can't give up. Jinguji gave his life for this fight. We've got to carry on. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of spoilers going on for, like, a bunch of shows. Like, really bad. Hey, Amuro. Didn't people learn how pointless war is? Nope. That's okay. Lelouch will do his thing here in a minute. Even after all that, some people still want conflict. People like Lelouch v Britannia and Char. The coming war will be between Earth under Lelouch's rule and space under Char's control. It'll be the end of it all. That's not great. Yeah, these CGs are really cool. I like these. Char is no fool. He knows the significance of everything Trey's and Miliardo did. But if Lelouch demands all-out war, there won't be any other option. What will we do when the time comes? Have we heard from Camille? Uh-oh. I mean, we all know from the trailer who's in here, so we're getting some Zeta. Even though Char's counter, it's the timeline for Gundam's always weird, man. But that's the thing, we're getting Char's counterattack plot, but also like Sirocco's alive, so what's happening here? Char, Camille, are you going to be swept up by the times as well? There he is, Emperor Lelouch. Look at him. Lelouch fever. Oh, that's Hero talking. Just get him, Hero. Hey, Duo. Time travel later on. Yeah, they're gonna do that thing with the movie. For all we did, we couldn't stop him. Hero, hey, are you? Not a word. TV Lelouch, it has been too long. I don't think it's gonna be for long. If they're doing Zero Requiem right now, it's gonna go, like, directly into Resurrection. Like, yeah. He wants a decisive conclusion to the conflict with the Space Noids. Okay, question. What's stronger? Late stage Gios Nightmare Frames or Char's counterattack era mobile suits? Who wins? What army of mecha wins? Hey, Blaze Rex. Space Noid Trader Sirocco becomes the new head of the Titans. No, he needs to die. I'm going to Godbird him, by the way. Char's counterattack easily. You like the Nightmare Frames? Gundam fan in me says no. I mean, when you think about it, I mean, size might be a factor too. Mobile suits are like twice the size, more than twice the size of mobile suits. Or mobile suits are twice the size of Nightmare Frames, so that might be an issue. Woofei. Where are you going? He's going to be sexist somewhere else. Yeah, he's the groomer. I refuse to accept any of this. I reject him. Char trays all of it. Char has Zaft. Lelouch has Oz. Is that how that's working right now? Is Zaft actually like with Char? I hope you're watching, everyone. The streets are packed with people hoping to get a glimpse of Emperor Lelouch. All hail Lelouch. Charge counter attack, easy, new funnels. I think I would give it to Gundam too. I think an army of general mobile suits would trounce Nightmare Frames. In addition to having the Emperor go out among his people, this parade serves as a warning to those who would endanger Earth. Emperor Lelouch is committed to steering the world toward a new age. Oh. I'm sorry. Something appears to have happened at the parade. Uh-oh. Oh. He's gonna do it! It's Zero! But how can he be Zero when Lelouch is right there? What's happening? The mass leader of the Order of the Black Knights, Zero, has appeared. Oh. Okay. Wrecked. They got him. Zero. Okay, duo. Suzaku. So you fulfilled your Hero knows. Hero knows. Not only. Yeah, that's good. I didn't expect the next frame to just be the stab. Lelouch. Lelouch. Is this really the ending you wanted? Don't worry, we got resurrection. Even if it is, I can't accept it. Brother, just because you can't die. Head. Yes, please. With this, the war is over. But our fight's just starting. Hero. My suit or the guy in the crazy drip. Be specific, duo, or I'm punching you. Zero System probably told him. Spoilers, that's how. Yeah, 0 to 1000% in one frame. I can't believe Lelouch died. Oh my god. Ooh, Zero System versus Suzaku with his Geass. Curse of Geass activated. Yeah, the main character designs are really good. But our fight's just starting. Nin nin. Okay, well, Zero Requiem is literally the first thing that happens, so there we go. Slain by Zero.
指導者を失った地球側は戦いを望まない市民の声を受けて体制を見直すこととなり、シャア・アズナブルもそれに応じたことで地球と宇宙の最終戦争は回避されたのです。こうして世界は平和を取り戻しました。
Lelouch did it! He united the world! No Axis drop! Good job, Lelouch.
その変革が成し遂げられたのは多くの人が訴えた戦争の愚かしさ、悲しさ、虚しさを人々が自らのこととして受け止めたためでしょう。
Oh yeah, his Cross Omega designs were spicy.
人々に変革を促したこの戦いはそう呼ばれることとなりました。戦争の爪痕が未だ残る中、地球も宇宙も新たな時代に向けて歩み始めようとしています。新たに発足した新地球
You know, I'm happy about this. I'm happy they did Zero Requiem just right off the bat.
参加を決めました。そして皇帝ルルーシュ暗殺から1年の時が流れ、私
1 year after Lelouch's assassination. Oh, he was assassinated on Echika's birthday. Nice. What a birthday present. A flower comes to the garden. Alright. Grand Burnett Manor. 14. She does look really young. Like, she's tiny. A 14-year-old ready for trauma. Yep. Your emperor just got murked. The flowers are in bloom. Damn. They must be celebrating the special day with you. Wait. Her birthday or Lelouch dying? Which special day is it? Anina? Happy 14th birthday, Miss Echika. Garments I prepared for today suit you perfectly. So fancy. But what is it? Never mind, it's nothing important. Why do they keep giving so much power to teenagers? It's a mecha thing. Like in Space Runaway Idion, where the Idion just responds better to the kids, so they just kept having the kids pilot it. There you go. Giant robots know that the kids yearn for battle. In Italian, Anina means little Anna. Huh. Miss Echika, I've been at your side as your teacher for 3 years now. I don't know how much I can help, but I hope you tell me if there is anything bothering you. ... I'm just anxious. Anxious about what? Or like, you had Tessa in Full Metal Panic piloting the, or commanding the Tuatha De Danann. Suspect anyone as a traitor? I don't know. The Revolutionary War is over and the world is starting to change. That should be a good thing, but there's a part of me that just can't relax. That's not unreasonable at all. The death of the evil Emperor Lelouch kept the Earth and space from a catastrophic conflict and brought an end to the wars between humanity. Crazy. But those wars left deep scars, and there's no end in sight for the energy crisis. Everyone has plenty of cause for anxiety. Energy crisis? You have photonic energy. Mazinger's in the friggin'... Just use photon energy. What are you talking about, energy crisis? Besides, we're still facing attacks from non-human forces. Japan still lives in fear of them. Even our Yagami city isn't safe. How could a man so hot be so evil? That's the first red flag. All very attractive men are evil. Actually, that's not true. All mecha protagonists are attractive. And here I am, just a powerless child. There's nothing I can do about any of it. Oh, we'll fix that with a battleship. If Anina does anything sus, we need to watch out. Yep. Be patient, Miss Echika. You don't need to fix everything all at once. You'll be in a position to lead in due time. Oh, I'm sure that's gonna be here pretty soon. You just need to be ready to serve the best of your ability when the time comes. I wonder if Ninja's real names are secret to the other media. Even Giron? Yes. Yeah, I wonder. I hope every stage is just random Raideen or Combattler V guy showing up in addition to whatever else is happening plot-wise. That's what Dr. Yamagi, your dearly departed father and my teacher, wanted for you. My father left me this mansion and the entire area of Yagami City. Yep, this right here is the battleship. We're standing on it. That's right. It shouldn't be exaggerating to call you the ruler of the city. Oh. Though that may be a slightly backwards way of looking at it. But Japan is part of the New Earth Federation. I may own this land, but I don't have any actual authority. Hey, Satoshi. Good morning. He gave you a whole city. Are you sure about that? Anina. It's been 3 years now since I came to live with you, as Dr. Yagami requested in his will. You can see the city and all its people from atop this hill, and you have a great responsibility towards it all, Miss Echika. What? A great responsibility. This is a message Dr. Yagami left for me to give you at the right time. That time being today, your 14th birthday. Prime mecha or battleship piloting age. Oh, hey, Forte. This is kind of a heavy subject for presenting a birthday present, isn't it? Excuse me, pardon. May I ask who you are? Before I answer, look at the tongue. She's such an e-girl. With her headphones. Happy birthday to you. Oh, and she has a little fang, too. Thank you. Your birthday wishes for Echika are appreciated. You're trespassing on Prime Brunette property, much less so. Well. Oh, these flowers are lovely. Completely ignoring. Hell yeah. They certainly are. And with two beautiful young ladies standing in them, it's picture perfect, don't you think? Goodness, I'm hardly a young lady. Read her bio. Which one? Oh, I kind of like this UI for that. Daughter of Yagami City's primary landholder. Probably. Her mother died when she was young, leaving her alone in an enormous mansion in Yagami City together with her teacher Anina and her 99 maids. Ha. While she never attended a formal school, she received a wide variety of lessons from Anina to prepare her to be the next governor of Yagami City, not just mayor. We haven't really gotten into anything yet, Formation, but what we did get was just like Code Geass spoilers right off the bat. It says left her well educated in not just politics and economics, but even military affairs. She takes everything she does seriously and throws herself into it, and then hates making a poor showing of herself. While she could be somewhat clumsy when communicating with others due to her lack of experience, she acts like a young girl she is at heart when she is with the people she's grown close to. Nice. Yeah, 99 maids. Crazy. Switch HUD. Oh. Switch display. Oh. How many portraits she has. Yeah, she owns a city. She could afford a few maids. How about Anina? Live-in tutor, 27. Just keep her away from Char. For the last 3 years, she has lived in the Fran Burnett mansion, teaching Echika everything she needs in order to govern. She was formerly an assistant to Echika's father, the scientist Tetsuro Yagami, and began to live with Echika as her home tutor under the terms of Dr. Yagami's will. She is a widely studied and deeply considerate person who maintains a calm, mild smile at all times, but she can also be very disconnected from the people around her in ways that lead her to be wildly off the mark at times. Regardless, she knows Echika better than anyone else and has earned Echika's complete and utter trust.
お嬢様、戦況データをお送りいたします。防空システム作動。お嬢様、戦況データをお送りいたします。防空システム作動。
Yep. Very motherly. Special Forces operative called a ninja. Oh, okay, it is a acronym. New Infinity Neuron Japanese Assassin. Okay. That tracks. Based on the ancient Japanese ninja and a member of the Special Stealth Forces ninja group known as Haze.
勝負は一瞬。勝つのは私。
Please, Charby dating Prospero. Oh yeah, Witcher Mercury's here. There's gotta be so many mom jokes. 17. While inexperienced as a ninja, and by most measures a bit immature for her age in general. I don't know, she's 17. She can be ooh-woo e-girl like. Her go-getting positive attitude helps her endure and challenge the trials and tribulations she regularly faces. Despite having considerable talent, she lacks the skill and experience to make use of them, which makes her a risk to deploy on missions alone. Yeah, that tracks. She nonetheless was assigned to the task of guarding Echika Y. Fran Burnett on the decision of the head of Haze, Cross Tsukinawa. Yeah, they try hard on that acronym. Yeah, what happens when it becomes old? It would be Oinja. Yeah, I guess Cross is the head of Haze. Okay. Goodness, I'm hardly a young lady. In Mecha Show 17 is a veteran, yep. Accurate. Almost too old. No, not you, I meant me and Echika. Wait, did I already tell you my name? Nope, she's on a mission. Well, I do already know you. Your name is Echika Y. Fran Burnett. The initial is short for Yagami, your father's name. Okay. You can do voice clips for her, too. She sounds motherly. Okay. I want to get to some stages. Been streaming for 40 minutes already, and we haven't really gotten anywhere. You roll the lands here, whether you know it or not, and today is your 14th birthday. Yep, very informed. You enjoy eating cream puffs, and you can't stand big ol' frogs. Specific. Get away from this girl, Miss Echika. She must be a stalker. Nice. Oh, hold on. The real pest threatening Echika isn't me, it's you! Oh. Well. These guys are obviously evil. Oh god, they're clones! Now see what you did? Speak of the devils and they appear. You're trespassing. And before Karo as DLC, dude, or Fear of Frogs. Oh, that would be so good. You're coming with us? Hell no. You don't get a choice. Echika run, I don't know who they are, but they're clearly dangerous. Yeah, they're clones, and they're wearing suits, so... evil. Don't even try to resist. We will complete our mission. I hope you chumps have giant robots. Guys, come on. It's rude to leave me out of the conversation, you know? There we go. She got 2 short swords like a real ninja. Ninja art Kaguya. 2 glints of the crescent moon to cut the dark night sky. Wrecked. Measure twice, cut once. No, wait. I had to get 2 of them, so I guess it's still cut twice. That kind of violence surely wasn't called for even against trespassers. I don't know. I don't think they were just trespassers. Oh, for sure. I'd have been gentler with normal folks. These guys, though, normal. Nothing. They aren't normal folks at all. They're clones. Just a peek behind their sunglasses, see? Oh, yep. They're robots. Those aren't human eyes. Nope. These were just mechanical puppets. I had no idea such advanced androids even existed. Yeah, honestly, this is my first time seeing these too. Who are you exactly? You suddenly appear before me and take down androids with a katana. Who are you? Oh, just your average local high school girl. Yep, totally. Also have a giant robot. Because that's how this works. How gullible do you think I am? Sorry, I was trying to lighten the mood, but I guess it fell flat. She's funny. I'm Forte Tsukinawa, just call me Forte, though. I'm your other birthday present. Nice. What was that explosion? Miss Echika, look, the city is being destroyed by giant robots. Wait, those are... mobile suits? Wait a minute. It's a Taurus. The new EFF doesn't use those. That must mean... it's a non-military armed organization, in other words, terrorists. Then we have androids in K. Val X. That group operating all over the world. Val X, the ones who claim to honor victory, anarchy, liberty, and the unknown. Yeah, it's a Gundam. Yes, we don't know who they are, what they want, or anything beyond the facts that they carry out terrorist attacks. Oh, Yomogi! Yomogi's here. And Takuma. Okay. Cool. Attacking all over the city. Well, these guys done goofed. Because you got... I mean, Yomogi's just the twink right now, so he doesn't matter. But Takuma can probably dismantle those robots on his own. Do you know anything about this? Wait, where did... she's gone. Oh, she went to a robot. Miss Echika, we're in danger. We have to get to the mansion. Look, Anina, the Federation forces are here. Is every character just living in this neighborhood? Yeah, everyone's just living. I'm assuming this has got to be the battleship, right? The city's on the battleship. Time to fight. We should be safe now. Just give Takuma an excavator. That's a classic Revo SKL meme. We should be safe now. I mean, presentation-wise, this is pretty standard Super Robot Wars. I think it looks a lot cleaner, though. It does definitely look better. They were defeated so fast, but how? Someone's heading for the remaining one. Yeah, they're useless. Really, I can't tell from this far. Yep, thought so. They're unmanned. Man, the new EFF sure is short on warm bodies, huh? Oh, well, that's why. They don't have indomitable human spirit to power the machines. Nish Mario. Holy badongas. Yeah, she's got some assets there. Still gotta buy some time using this thing. Oh. She went in it. She got in the robot. See, Shinji should have just... Okay, I'm not gonna go there. Evangelion's not even in this game. Quickly, to the mansion. Right. Don't get shot down. Okay, everyone, come on. Point your guns at the cute little girl. Sorry, uninvited guests, but there's no birthday cake for you. Okay. Oh. This tutorial will explain the basic controls and rules of Super Robot Wars Y. You can reread it in the Help section under Database in the Intermission menu. Oh, oops. I thought that meant... Okay. Spirits are powers that cost SP. To give pilots a variety of bonuses and special effects. Each pilot has a different set of up to 6, which they will unlock as they level up. Pilots deploy with half of their maximum SP and regains 5 SP at the start of each phase. Okay, there's no changes to that. Maximum SP increases as pilot grows. Okay. Activating a spirit doesn't spend a unit's action and can be even done after they've acted. Can also use them from the battle info window, where it shows the hit rates, which is nice. Lots of information. Some spirits affect units other than the user. Yep. Oh, okay, that's a different button. Okay, this feels pretty much the same. Instead of triangle to speed up the cursor, it's square now, apparently. X next to select. Yep, this all looks pretty good. I don't have any skills really. Ninja, wait a minute. Stats and damage increase based on morale. Maxes at 150 plus morale, granting 10 to all stats, and 20% final damage dealt. That's really good, actually. So movement's pretty good. Okay. L1 to do this. What spirits you have? Intuition, okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. Beam launcher, mega cannon. Yeah, that's the formula. That should be the formula for that. Terrain. A ground, B water, A space. Yep. Modifications. Okay. So it looks like they added evasion. So defense, which was the standard, and then now they added dodge, a dodge modifier. So buildings, or at least this building. The rest of these don't count as buildings, apparently. Is there a forest? This railroad has 10% and 5. All these buildings over here have 10. That one, so... I mean, I don't think it really matters. I'm just gonna run her into the middle. And... Accuracy 100, 32 for them. He does chump damage. I don't remember the dodge chance being... Or was it dodge? I thought it was one or the other. I don't remember if the old games had a modifier for dodging. As you can see, not expert, yeah. You can do my spirits, which I'm not even going to worry about. Okay, let's do it. Ag, I'm such a moron. Thanks to me being impatient, I'm stuck fighting with this heap of junk. Really don't want to screw up in front of Echika either. Bro, I'm giving you a nookie the next time I see you. Ooh. That was a good entrance. Good job, team. Speed gain. Okay. Nice. Get to see their health. See their movements. Okay. And phase. Yep, that's all the same. She's probably talking about cross. Ooh, I can do Mega Cannon. Let's go. Yeah, this battle theme is pretty good. Yeah, I got hit by 35%. Dude, in Super Robot Wars, you never trust any percent. It can be 5%. You don't trust it. Evasion Decay is back? Should be. It was in 30, so I don't see why they wouldn't. 37, so that did go up. You gotta keep in mind also distance matters. Cross. How did I know? I'm just assuming. This is on normal? I believe so. Nice. Not too shabby. I put it on expert But like I said, I don't think it matters because of the tutorial levels. Mobile armored ninja. First 3 stages are set to casual. Oh, okay. Is that? Uh-oh. Here we go. You gonna be sexist, Wu Fei? Do it. Follow them all the way to Japan. How dare these people still use mobile dolls? Hello. That's Wu Fei, pilot of one of the colony Gundams. Didn't the data on him say he was missing? This new world is wrong. Yeah. Screw Lelouch. Sexism intensifies, exactly. Even so, I'll not allow others to force the weak to suffer through war. I have no idea what he's going on about, but if that means he's helping, help away. Sure. Oh, morale. Yep, I know all about morale. Morale is a pilot stat that affects damage and dealt and taken. Weapons may also require a certain morale level to use, and some skills and abilities will activate when the pilot reaches a certain morale level. Pilots deploy with a starting morale of 100, which goes up and down based off combat results and some spirit effects. Some parts and skills can also increase morale. Yep. After any combat round, ally pilots will gain some morale. Pilots will gain 1 when their attacks hit. 3 morale when an enemy is destroyed. 2 when any other ally is destroyed, and 1 when any other ally destroys an enemy. Okay. The only stance is dead wife. Anyway, pilot's morale can behave differently from your own. Strong enemies may gain morale quicker than you. Yeah. Demo... Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh my god, that's fast. Okay. That's what I wanted to try. I need to learn how fast the menus go. Alright, Wu Fei. Let's overkill. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. As much as I would love... Wait. Okay. Because... Switch to map. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I can't change it. Oh, that sucks. Unit move speed. Bro. Nice. Dude. Dude, that's a game changer. Yeah, copyright's gonna be an issue. I might just do it. No BGM in the demo? Ah, that sucks. Don't think demo has copyright? Well, let's find out, I guess. Oh, it doesn't. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, no more holding down the button or using the turbo penetrator. I will prove to you that the world you tried to lead us to is flawed. Yeah, Wu Fei. Wu Fei hates the new world. I bet Wu Fei is a Neo-Zenon supporter. I bet he wanted the Axis drop to happen. Good. Nice. Wouldn't be surprised if he participated. Yep. Easy win. Sure, my brother could tell me I've still got a lot to learn, of course. Surprised Wu Fei isn't our enemy. Straight up. Yeah. Usually, like, he'll show up and then just be antagonistic. And then join you later. Gaoma. Why is the ground shaking? Oh, Kaiju. Godzilla? Godzilla showing up already? Is he walking up? Wu Fei will become a baddie. We are getting Endless Waltz plot. Huh. Eh. For once, we're getting Endless Waltz plot. Something's happening to the mansion. What in the world is this noise? You should listen very closely to me. Dr. Yagami's message about responsibility I just passed on to you. It's not the only present he left you for your birthday. It's now really the time. What I have for you is a gift of power. Yes. Give the 14-year-old all the power. Its name is the A-Advent. The A-Advent. All sequences complete. Mobile fortification A-Advent launching now. What's Godzilla doing in space is my question. How did Godzilla get into space? Whoa, look at that. Why not Godzilla in space? Checking systems, all green. System near Akana Eye's output is at a stable level. Imagine if Advent is just in the ship, being his campy literal god of the universe self. I hope he's back. That would be pretty funny, actually. The A-Advent is now fully operational. Battleship time, yeah. Hey, Yomugi. Why is the city up in the sky? What in the world is going on? Holy hell, look, Baku, the city's flying. Yes, Takuma. You were right when you said this place was going to be fun, Takuma. You bet. I'm glad we came out here. City is floating. This is what tax dollars went to. Yep. Flying city battleship. You tax the citizens and you get the city on... I mean, it's a mobile city. They can go anywhere. I mean, I guess that sucks that you can't just, you know... You're at the whim of where the city wants to go. Or, like, fight beings. So I guess that sucks. I hope the property value for the houses is like pretty low because of that. Ship with a city on its deck. Is that an immigration fleet ship? Residential infrastructure systems have been swapped from local government to ship-based. Okay. Dome is also fully sealed, and with that, the city should be safe. Yamagi City is flying. Yamagi City and part of the neighboring Ayanashi City, to be precise. Oh. Wait, part of the other city? Wait. That's inconvenient. All the land you own is now part of the... There's like... How does this work? She can't just take a part of the other city, can she? Okay, whatever. Mobile fortification, A Advent. Anina, what on earth is all this? Did my father arrange this? Yes. When you're 14, you get the giant city battleship. Did you know all about this all along? Tell me. I'll listen to all the reprimands you care to give me after we're done. Right now, you have to protect the A Advent, protect your people. Protect them? Yes, your decisions will mean life and death for the residents of Yagami City, Miss Echika. Their target must be that vessel. The agent bots got aboard that ship before it was even active. It's gotta mean they already knew it existed. I don't know, for how big that battleship is, I feel like just being like the governing body of a city or two isn't enough money to fund this thing. Now that the 8 Advent is fully active, you have complete command of all its functions. Yeah, let's kick some ass! Wufei was a member of the terrorist Kato organization from Liberal and Errol. He never liked... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the city magically shrinks once they're bound. It turns into one space. Think it would be neat if ships took 3x3 tiles? I mean, it wouldn't really matter that much. Yeah. Yes, you. Everything I've taught you has been for this very moment. I've given you the ideal environment to learn not just leadership, but military tactics and strategy. So... military tactics. So she was training her to be a child soldier. Or at least leader. This is, morally questionable. There's no time to waste with doubts. Give your orders. You must fight! I was promised 99 maids. Yep. We need the maids. Please, A Advent. Protect the people of Yagami City. Oh. It talks! Keep the city safe. It's clear. I don't think... I mean, I don't think it really needs help. Whoa. Who is she? Oh, is she one of the maids? Her design's cool. Look at her hair. Oh my god, the maids. All members of the Formation Division are at their station. Oh, Cookie's so cute. The General Support Division is heading out to care for the folks in the city. Hell yeah. Everyone. Mina. Throw aside any hesitation. As of today, you're a different person than you were before. Yep. Take the power of the A Advent as your own. Ren join the assist crew. AT, and Cookie. Assist Link. The Assist Link system lets you assign non-pilots to your assist crew, allowing them to fight from the rear. Well, basically the support system. Yeah, where's the other 96 maids? A pilot deployed in a mission can call on the assist effect of an assigned assist crew member. Assists have two effects. Command happens when you call through the assist link. Passive, always in effect during the mission. Okay. There were a few of those supporter stuffs in 30. Using assist commands costs assist charges. A gauge fills up as you destroy enemy units, and when it fills completely, you gain 1 assist charge. Hold a maximum of 9 charges at a time. Okay. Yeah, no EX action and order. So that's gonna change things up a lot. That depends on how deep the assist link mechanic goes. Assigned crew members assigned assist crew members assigned or called for their commands. Gain experience when the mission is completed. When they get enough to rank up, their effects improve. I want to guess that it is like the EXC, but just different. So yeah, across the board we'll get EXC instead of just individual units, which might still be debilitating for trying to do ridiculous, like, one turn, you know, just clear every stage in one turn. But we'll see. Assist link, okay. Activates Crush, Trick, and Press. I don't know what any of these are. There's also Synergies. I don't know what Synergies are yet. Next attack gains armor down and mobility down. I think that's what Crush is. Yeah. So Trick. Fight once without using EN or ammo. Okay. So that's basically Trick attack. So that's one. So that's one EXE command. Yeah. Press. Gain an action if you destroy a target in the next round of combat. Effect is lost if a target isn't destroyed. Okay, so that's extra action. So you do get 2 so far. I'm assuming the other ones are also there. So depending on how fast the assist gauge raises, we might still be able to do ridiculous stuff. Like, we throw Masaki in, we blow up 5 units at once, and then we get... Like, if it's 1 bar there on the assist, if it's 1 bar per unit, if we destroy 5, we'll get 1, and then, yeah, we could do, like, an indefinite thing. Yeah, Cookie's the GOAT! Cookie's gonna be a shoo-in at all times. Yep, Masaki plus Cookie. Map attack stack, rank up Cookie, you go 1 turn, go. Yep. Yeah, how much gauge do you gain per kill? So... Wait, I can ground it? That's weird. It has a C on ground? Wow. That's crazy. Size 3L. Movement 3. That's funny. Huh, okay. Yep. Cookie's the GOAT right now. Oh yeah, it does cost 3, huh? I wonder if the rank up will also reduce how much it costs. That'll be a good thing to find out. But let's go do some more fighting. We can assist Link here, so that's good. Oh, that's cool. It gives you the shoot down right there without even needing to go into that. Okay. So we got 2 assist, I guess, points for killing 1 unit. So that's cool. See, we got gain and trust. And excel. That's what I wanted. I like how it feels. I really need to dial in the menuing and movement, but If it's 2 per unit, that's not that bad. I'm looking at this more in, like, map attack, nuking stages. So that would take 3 units to get 1 assist. No, and if it costs 3... Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, 7.5 kills to get 3 assists. Yeah, that will take a while. Alright, let's see this thing in action. All directional anti-air system. That sounds dope. Let's do that one. Ah, 73%. We have an attune, but we're just gonna hope. Wish that was a construction site. Echika was there for the memes. Classic. Enemy approaching. What do we do? Shoot! Fire! Fire all the things. Yeah, fire guns. How is it doing this? It just like suplexed. It just put the ship in a seismic toss. That's not. That's so funny. Yeah, fire everywhere. Oh, hang on. How big are these things? Rip the residents. Yeah. Damn. Uh-oh, more of them. They know how to quit. Oh. She took it. Miss Echika, your focus should be on giving orders to the A Advent crew, not on some stranger. Nina's got it right, Echika. You broke into the A Advent's communication network. Yeah, sorry, it's an emergency. Yep. I can handle the trouble I'm in myself. You focus on doing what you need to do. But you risk yourself to keep us safe. Suzaku? A Black Lancelot, that's 0. Whoa, whoa, that's crazy. The chief advisor of the Order of the Black Knights himself is here. Where's the cape? Man, I hope Agatha actually appears. I hope so. You just make him a super boss again. I came following information suggesting the Logos remnants were hiding in Japan, but instead I find an enormous battleship carrying an entire city. What's going on here? Sweet, they're going for 0 now. Nice. Better not chance this then. Brother. Oh. Hey, is that container? It's a gift. It's your giant ninja robot. Some gift. That took forever. Fighting in some normal old military bot was really hard, you know? And remember, we're not family while we're on a mission right now. I'm the head of Haze. Okay. In Cross's route, you get Suzaku instead of Wu-Fei. It's much more awesome. I'm just disappointed that Wu-Fei wasn't like, leave, woman. I don't need you here. Yeah, sorry. Forgive my lack of deference. But you know what? All the same, you're still a bum for being late. Hell yeah. I'm not late, you just ran off ahead. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, well, you have a point. At least she's honest. How about you hold any more complaints until after you unwrap your gift? Got it, I'm not going down without getting to really attend this birthday party. Yep. Get in it. She got out of her robot. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that the mech was supposed to look like a ninja. It reminded me more of a tokusatsu hero. That was actually by design for the 2 new units, or the originals. They were actually more designed with tokusatsu in mind than anything else. Wait, what? No way. This isn't a Mond. The hell is a Mond? What is a Mond? Mobile Armored Ninja. Used by members of the Special Forces Group Haze. Tetsuro Yagami was involved in its development, which emphasized the machine's unity with the pilot even more than the mobile armored ninjas used by other groups. This also means it places a very heavy burden on its pilot, and some in the know claim that it's not the Mon that's powerful, but the members of Haze that are capable of wielding it. Classic pilots being the thing. Actual containers. Did we ever have container sprites? I don't think so. Wonder if that will have gameplay mechanic in the future. Maybe. Like I said, it's a gift, a big one. It's another Lunadrachi assembled from some of the spare parts. Okay. If you can't handle it, you're free to get out. Well, I mean, the other robot was destroyed, so that would be a problem. No, I was just joking. I'll take it. Whoa! Nin. Man, she's fast. Wu-Fei, you're not supposed to compliment the woman. That machine, I know it. I saw that machine many times during the Revolutionary War. It's a mobile armored ninja used by the Special Stealth Forces. In fact, that's their head's custom model. Nice. Though it has a different color scheme. This is the second Lunadrachi. Lunadrachi 2. Yeah, man, she's fast for a woman. Anytime Wu-Fei says anything, I'm just gonna, like, add some really, like, sexist remark just because Wu-Fei's an asshole. Just so we're clear, the pilot is not our empty-headed head. That was confusing. But the lovely and fresh-faced rookie. Why is a ninja here? Why is a woman here? That, I'm afraid, is a secret. I am part of the Special Stealth Forces, after all. When Wu-Fei said he's talking about the robot, not the pilot. Ah, that makes sense. Enough chatter, you're in a fight. Got it. Don't forget, Forte, you've been given that Lunadrachi for the purpose of your mission. So make sure to carry it out. We're counting on you. Go team. Thanks, brother. Okay, Echika, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Now that I have the Lunadrachi, everything's golden. The Lunadrachi. Can you handle things on your end? I'll try my best. Cool, let's squash these bull roaches and have your birthday party. Yay. Let's go, Lunadrachi, we're ending this. All enemies defeated. Okay. Yeah, how big is this thing? Size L? Okay, that's pretty big. But still. Oh! That's a Zamzaza. That's a Seed Destiny. That's the Seed Destiny thing. So we got... Yeah, we got Wing. We got Mobile Dolls. So we got some AI Gundam units to start off. Yeah, these hit rates are awful. Oh yeah, does Suzaku have the map attack? Yep. The Varus. Oh, I don't like how it does that. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Let's check the new mech. Size medium. S on the ground. It can fly. But it's only got a B in the air, so that's like... Alright, let's... Oh, she's doing it. Can't assist Link yet, but... Got to live up to Cross's expectations since he's given me the Lunadrachi. I'll do this. This is what everything up to now has been for. Yeah, she's gonna slap. Transam! Thunder break! That was pretty good, yeah. Level up, ooh. Get guard program. Da-na-na-na. Yep, level up pretty standard fare. Lunadrachi, a custom mobile armored ninja for the head of the Special Stealth Forces. When quiet, like the still moonlight. Okay. At the moment it takes action, as fierce as the loudest thunder. Okay, Rufe. Lunadrachi is so good, it's nothing like a Mond. And me at the controls makes it so, good, okay. I can win with this thing. Yeah, let's check, Mystic Moon. $120 plus morale, 20% chance to completely dodge an incoming attack. So, okay. Cool. Very, fitting for ninja. Yep, and then ninja. So, yeah, this is a really good pilot skill. Any, like, 20% plus final damage dealt is really good, plus stats. So that's cool. Enhance attack, yep, that's the same. Spirit endurance, that's the same. Support attacks, probably the same. Yeah, ninja skill's pretty good. No map attacks or she is bad. That is objectively true. It's just... We've established this. Alright, Suzaku, what do we got? Oh, he can shoot down too. Will she be a great boss killer, though? She might be. She'll probably be a decent boss killer. Lelouch, you gave your life for this piece. I swear I'll keep it this way. Map attacks aren't everything out on a casual playthrough. That's true. If you're really sweaty and care about getting through the game fast, then yeah, map attacks are the thing. See ya, Tricky. Oh, at least I got it too. Ooh, I like that. Nice. Oh, I love this. Okay. Good morning, CC. Cross and Forte's first weapon skill have counter. Oh, nice. Kaboom. I don't hate the UI. It's growing on me. It honestly is. At 7% to hit. Finally won't have to hover through the map and find the unit I want to cast cheer on. Yep. Watch, it's gonna hit. Oh. Like all the information it shows, yeah. I mean, it's simple. Your eye is growing on, but I still don't like it. It's just not as flashy as, you know, like 30. 30s was pretty flashy. Level up. Oh, why? Oh, no. What does Crush do? Am I happy with the Z3 Gundam? I don't care about Wu Face, so I just don't care. Is already level 2, so do this. The ship will get suplexed again. Crush is kind of bad, yeah. Enemy forces have been eliminated. There seem to be no reinforcements. How is the city? Just received a report on it. Everyone died when that first unit suplexed us, because it turned the ship upside down. And then everyone fell onto the dome. A reminder that assists do resolve. Yeah. I wonder what each max one is gonna do. So the rankings on how useful things are will definitely change. Had a few falls and other minor injuries, yep. I think doing it in less turns gives you a cash reward, so you miss out on full upgrade bonusing a unit. What goes to call the defensive dome system of the Advent perfect. 100% casualties, milady. Only us and the maids are the survivors. And Takuma. Takuma and Baku are the only other two that survived. But of course, your expert leadership did the most to keep the city from harm. I hardly did anything. An enormous battleship able to carry an entire city, and armed groups are after it. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Wait, Zero, I have questions for you. Who are you? A colony Gundam, Zero of the Black Knights, and surprise terrorists. Not the birthday guest list I'd have picked, but... I'm so tired. Please don't let anything else happen today. Alrighty. Grand Burnett Manor. Miss Echika, it's so strange. I'm in the same place, but it feels completely different after just a few hours. Yep, now that you learned it's a floating death machine. And you knew, right? You knew about the A Advent. Suzaku stays as the R2 persona. Nice. Yes. And you kept quiet about it all this time? Yes. Why? If you can't give me a good answer, I'm truly sorry. I know there's nothing I can say to make this right. All I can do is apologize. I had to keep the A Advent secret until now, at Dr. Yagami's direction. What? Father asked you to? The A Advent was created by Dr. Yagami himself. Together with Yagami City, it's part of the legacy he left you. That doesn't excuse forcing all the city residents to live aboard a battleship like this. Yep, answering all the questions. Hey, Musard. Glad we got a demo. Had fun getting to do these stages. Yeah, I'm probably going to play through it a few times. Not like it matters, because I already bought the Ultimate Edition or whatever on Steam. So I'm not going to have a carryover. Since the demo isn't on Steam for some damn reason. I suppose. Everything will be revealed in due time, my dear child soldier. Yep. Hey, look on the bright side. Huh? Think about the times we live in. Dangers around every corner. Played the demo like 4 times already. Nice. But the Advent could do a great job protecting Yagami City, don't you think? Exactly, Miss Echika, she's right. That's some gaslighting shit right there. Thank you so much for encouraging me. You naive little girl. Huh? I was mouthing off a bit, but if it helped, you're welcome. Makes no sense not to put the demo on Steam in this day and age, but could be because they're worried about the story leak. Yeah, that's true. Want to support console Super Robot Wars in the US? Yep. That's why I got the Steam version. Well, it's the PC version, but I want more of the games on PC and global in general. So. Miss Forte Tsukinawa. I think I mentioned earlier she called me Forte. Forte then, thank you for helping us. Nice, you're welcome. Someone raised you to be polite, looks like. But either way, you don't need to thank me. Forte, yes. Who exactly are you? You apparently knew who I was from the moment you arrived, and you can pilot a robot. You even saved us. Who in the world are you? Alright, time for proper introductions. Member of Haze. Special Stealth Forces. That makes me a ninja. The ancient Japanese espionage agent. More on PC, but GOG would be better than Steam. Gaben won't live forever. Yep. I just know Gaben's gonna die, and then it's just, Steam's just gonna turn awful. A ninja? Kinda. It's the same word, but the meaning is a little, or rather, a lot different. With worldwide consoles and PC, Y will have the widest release of a Super Robot Wars ever. Wonder if it'll outsell Alpha. Technically, 30 outsold Alpha. 30 is one of the best-selling games in the franchise. And to be honest, I want to say it is the best-selling because they didn't factor in digital sales for 30. But even just the regular sales of it were pretty high. Ninja is an acronym for New Infinity Neuron Japanese Assassin, modern day ninja. I want to play T on PC, yeah. T for Steam. Heard it was the best-selling since Z. That might have been more accurate. But still, I'm pretty sure it outsold Alpha. Yeah, any sales figures you see for Super Robot Wars 30, they didn't add digital sales on for 30, which is not uncommon for that kind of thing. Like, for some reason, a lot of, like, whenever game publishers talk about it, they don't do that. I don't know why. I sure hope you didn't Ninja went through history. Wait. Ninja down through history, survive in the shadows. Yes. Been part of the countless operations underemployed to all sorts, but no one knows about us, and no one must ever know about us. Hey, French fry. Nice to see you. Why are we having this conversation? Well, we're gonna be together for a long time, so hiding it from you would be a real huge pain, not to mention make my job harder. For a long time, your job, what? Yep, I'm here to keep you safe. Bodyguard duty. Your excuse me pardon? And just to be clear, my employer for this job is your dad, Tetsuro Yagami. But he's dead. The contact is in effect at midnight on your 14th birthday and states that I must protect you from any and all harm you may face. She feels kinda late then. Unless she's just been hiding in the shadows. Which make me a birthday present, I guess. From your dad to you. Thought my father passed away in a research accident. Oh, right, the contract got signed 5 years ago. That's before your dad passed away, right? Ah, I see. Heard you didn't have a ninja, and everyone deserves a ninja for their birthday. I mean, ninjas are pretty cool, so... Wait, Forte, does that mean the machine you used? Bingo Brongo. That thing is a mobile armored ninja called the Lunadrachi, and yes, it's one of Dr. Yagami's best creations. And this guy has his hand in everything. I knew it. Apparently Echika's dad was pulling strings in our organization too. Then you're all part of the family, Forte. Duh, you're gonna make me blush. Well then, Echika, Forte, I have something to show you. Follow me, please. Show us what? Forte can use a tour, but I know my own house. Yes, but you must see the core of the A-Advent, or to put it another way, the core of the task ahead of you. Core of the task ahead of me. A-Advent system, Nirokana I core. What is this? The core of the system, the Y core. And Nino would be the source of all chickles in this game. Yep. A city, ninja, maids, but spaceship. What more does a 14-year-old girl need? Yep. The system is a creation of Dr. Yamagi and provides the enormous energy required to run the A-Advent. Huh, okay, so this is some kind of cutting-edge generator. Can't say I really get it. But it must have a lot of power if it can drive a ship this big. I can't say I fully understand the theory behind it myself, but at maximum output, this singular instance of... I don't want to keep saying that. Could power all of Japan and still have capacity left over. Nice. It's pretty radical, especially these days. I would assume our recent attackers had learned of that thing. Yeah, that makes sense. An extremely high power generator on a vessel that you can move. You could do a lot of fun stuff with that. Precisely what Dr. Yagami had in mind when he developed it. Though I doubt you could comprehend the kind of fun he had in mind, much less some random terrorists. What would he have intended instead? Dr. Yagami said that the Nirokana Eye is the key to drawing out the latent memory of the sacred galaxy. The sacred galaxy. It's his name for a path of evolution that each life form in the universe intrinsically holds within it. Okay, you're talking about evolution when you have Get a Robo in the game. So, no, your theory of evolution is moot when you have Getter in the world. The professor referred to the concept as STG memory, for sacred tridirectional galaxy memory. Nirai Kanai is the land of the gods, somewhat analogous to heaven, and the place from which all life originates. It is worshipped facing eastward, as is fabled to be somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Oh, okay. The more you know. Oh, maybe it's powered by Getter Rays in secret. Right. Are they going to make Dimension Beasts next? Maybe. I like Dimension Beasts. I'm glad they showed up in the expansion DLC for 30. Sacred tridirectional galaxy memory. Wait, what's the tridimensional part about? Is idea based on Y theory. The principle of dualism states that all dualities, good and evil, positive and negative, black and white, are connected like ends of a line. But if you add a third point, a new vector outside the spectrum, it turns that line into a Y that contains unlimited possibilities. The STG memory that the Narukana Eye taps into is an application of this theory. Okay, so what's so neat about these holy triple directional galaxy memories? It's not just a generator. Provided with the right data, it can manifest a number of effects, blessings for those that gather around it. As the people of the A Advent, particularly you, Miss Echika, live your lives, its power will grow until it's overwhelming. Whoa. My life. Thoughts about why it's compared to other English released games? Tentative. We'll see how I feel after I actually really get into it when the game comes out. But for right now, I think the engine change is good. Dr. Yagami said that unlocking the STG memory was the very means by which humanity would evolve to its next stage. Wow, extra much. It also functions as like a super-powered AI, able to put its massive power capacity towards processing, is just one example. Even if you disregard the philosophical implications, I believe unlocking the STG memory is worth keeping in our priorities. However, the system lacks data. Put another way, the AI Advent itself lacks experience. The AI Advent can learn. As the owner of this ship, you hold great power. If you want, you can use that power to gain even more power for yourself. Whoa, 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 you mean like ruling the world? Hell yeah. It's not my place to say what could be. What you choose with the A Advent is just that, your choice. I'm simply here to assist in doing what you think is best. Kill everybody! That's why he assigned Yagami City and the A Advent as one unit. The A Advent Arcanai. Altogether, this is your inheritance from Dr. Yamagi. Now it falls on you to protect it. All of this from my father. What an inheritance, huh? Talk about the world's weight on slender shoulders. Oh, wait a minute. Plot twist? I know you're my dad too, Dr. Yagami, but this is enough to make me kinda hate you. I'll do my mission though, as your will asked. Either way, Echika, you'll be okay, you still got me here. Your big sister won't let anything happen to you. Well, I'm sure that'll be explained later. Mission results. Mission ace. We got booster, we got some guard program. Game mode expert, 5 turns. Chump. MXP, still a thing. Credits. Nice. Assist result. +5. Balls. Do we know what the max rank is for the assist people? Yeah, daddy issues. Probably. Completing missions. Missions around the world are unlocked based on different conditions. You can see which ones are available under mission in the intermission menu and choose which one you want to play next. Completing missions, gaining rewards such as credits, and strengthening your team increases your squad rank. As your squad ranks up, you'll unlock more options. For instance, you'll be able to assign more assists to your assist crew. Yep. Ooh, I like this. And she gets a little... The ace gets a little... dialogue thing. Always use assists. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Customization. Customization in the intermission menu contains a variety of avenues for you to strengthen your squad, upgrade mechs, lets you spend credits on mechs and weapons, equip parts. You equip your mechs with parts. Under trained pilots, you can spend credits. Oh yeah, no pilot points. Huh. So everything's just credits. Teach them new skills, assignments, option parts, or where you can swap out a mech's option parts, or in some cases reassign its pilot. This menu only shows applicable mechs. Under Assign Assists, you can assign members who can use their assist-linked abilities to help you with missions. Not enough that they join you. Have to assign them to take advantage of their assist effects. In the shop, you can use credits to buy parts and skill programs that will teach pilots special skills. It's not available at the start, but you unlock them as you play. Yep. Upgrade mechs. Okay, I just want to start getting through stuff. Okay. We'll just do weapon on her. Equip parts. Yep, I know how equip parts work. We'll just make her a beef stick. Okay. Add new skill. Oh, are we limited? Oh, are we limited? We might be limited again. These still really expensive. Wait, how much do these cost? Oh. Insufficient skill programs. Full upgrade bonus is 1 part slot? Oh. Well. No option parts, assign assists. Okay, I'll actually read this. Assign assists under customization in the intermission menu lets you assign assist crew members so you can use their assist commands during missions. You can assign more as your squad rank increases. Assist crew are sorted into red, blue, and green categories based on their abilities shown by an icon in their lower left. Assigning 3 assist crew members of the same type will activate a special synergy bonus. This bonus will improve if you assign 6 of the same type. Huh. You need multiple copies of a skill to level a skill to higher levels? Okay. Okay. Shop. I can't shop. Unlock STG memory. Yep. This is for the MXP stuff. Basically the AOS from 30. Unlock the STG memory in the intermission menu. Lets you spend MXC to unlock power-ups that affect your entire squad. The STG memory is divided into 3 routes. Unlocking the most potent nodes require committing to a route, which is a Y. Of course it is. The routes in the STG memory will expand as you increase your squad rank, shown by the letter at the upper left of the screen. So it's a G right now. The MXP cost of unlocking nodes is the same regardless of mode. Okay. Ship maintenance. Okay. Useless. Energy up. It's pretty good. HP is meh. Regain HP. That's meh. I think energy would probably be more important. Ooh, deploy with 1 extra assist charge. I think assist charge is the way to go. Crit. It's not bad. Weapon upgrade costs down. Okay, that's really good, actually. Yeah, Mauser favored the bottom left. Yep. That seems like the way to go. Yeah, armor, mobility, bleh. This reminds me of the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X. Except it's for everybody. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Game records. Nice. Most damage dealt. Alright. Let's start trying to break the records. Save. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Alright. No, it's the same song. Took me just 3 hours. It's only 4 stages, right? For the demo. There's the most damage taken yet. Total playtime is on record. Yeah, it's pretty much the same record thing as in 30. Missions found on the map are known as area missions. Missions that take place entirely on the A Advent and do not involve combat are known as onboard missions. That makes sense. Area missions with a star are called main missions, which must be completed in order to proceed. The fastest way to reach the ending is solely by completing main missions. But that's boring for now, until we start speedrunning. The area missions that are not main missions are called side missions, and there are several types. Onboard missions consist only of story scenes and do not involve combat, but they still have rewards for completion. Okay. Kaiju user and the dragon. I mean, we'll just do some onboards then. Says crew are those who use their specialties, support those who are fighting, blah blah blah. That includes all the maids, right? Such as Ren and her division, precisely, and it's important to remember that the assist crew also have functions they need to fulfill on the ship. I believe they have a maximum of 9 crews made available to assist during combat. To be precise, we will be able to register more assist crews the better the A Advent's overall evaluation is, but only to a maximum of 9. So developing the A Advent is the key to rowing our assist crew as well. Yep. Make sure you assign assist crewmates, you put them to work. Of course, you can change the assignments as often as you like. Understood. I'll consider everyone's strength to determine who to register. Can't use anyone on the assist crew until you assign them. Keep that in mind. Okay. Oh my god, why is that fade out so slow? Yay, I did it. And I got 100 XP. Okay, good job. much is the cost for some of these? Oh, okay. Alright. Which one should I do? I don't have my polls set up. I need to set up my polls. Type in chat which one you want. The Kaiju user and the dragon or the demon on high awakens. Take your pick. Everyone's voting for the getter. Okay, I guess we're doing getter. Hey, Advent Hanger. So you're saying Hayes has been protecting the world from the shadows? Something like that, I guess. To be honest, I'm still basically a rookie. I can't say I've done much shadowy world defending just yet. Well, if they chose you for this mission, it means you have what it takes, yes? Special team fighting for peace, that's so cool. I don't know if we're as cool as that. Well, it doesn't matter, I'll play through the other one later. I'll probably play through the demo quite a few times, just to get used to, you know, the movement and stuff. Head always makes a funny face when I make a big deal about what we do. Oh, you're so modest. I love Cookie. She's so adorable. I like she has like the really long sleeves. Like her maid outfit is just like gigantic. I do try to behave like a real ninja. It's in the name of our team and all. Oh, if you don't mind me saying so, you don't really possess what I describe as a ninja vibe. Yeah, she's got the e-girl vibe. Average high school girl. Just wrecked. Gotta be at least a little cuter than average, right? Heck yeah. Anyway, even if no one knows what you're doing, I think you can be proud that you've contributed to peace. Peace, huh? The head would say otherwise. He likes saying stuff. Our wars may be over, but peace is still a long way off. Love Get a Robo arc. It was good. Getter got more votes. It doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm gonna play through it again anyway. Then I'll do the other one. That's true. Japan's in a bad spot. The wars with Dr. Hell and the Campbellians and the Yoma Empire's invasion hit a wall. Classics. But even though it's on a smaller scale, Val X is still carrying out terrorist attacks all over the world. We're all tired of war. Why are they doing this? Oh, she's so sad. She's so sad. Don't worry, they sent me here to keep the Advent safe. You're in good hands. Can't get over Ren's gloves. Yeah, they don't fit the color scheme. Like, why aren't they like any other color? Well, in the third preview, when they showed Saint Dragon, like, that had major implications on Get a Robo Arc's story. We maids of House Friend Brunette have been working to protect Miss Echika as hard as we can. Maybe the rising star of Hayes, but when it comes to this, we're every bit as good as you. Hell yeah. Feel a lot safer with 99 maids at my back. We only met 3 of them. Where's the other 96? So Ren, the head would be furious if I broke the Lingerachi too. Please keep it in good shape, okay? Right, your mobile armored ninja, copy of the ninja head model. Armed with stealth and weapons for every situation, overwhelming opponents with high-speed action and ninja arts. Oh, just let me add every bit of it. Hey, not quite every bit of it. Some of it's black boxed up. Really, what part? The engine and its related control systems. Only the original developer can really tinker with those, or so I was told. Dream Super Robot Wars is a 3-game series that adapts the entire Ken Ishikawa Get a Robo manga. Yep. Well, that's the crazy thing when you think about this, because Get a Robo arc in this one is technically like the first time we actually got proper Ken Ishikawa Get a Robo story. Because otherwise we just got like Toei Getter. Or Get a Robo Armageddon, or the OVAs, so it's like... Get our Super Robot War time skip game. I'm really interested in seeing what the next, like, trilogy of games would be. Haze Combat should be sending you intel from various locations. I'm counting on you to handle it. Getter arc doesn't conclude. It does not, unfortunately. Understood. Thank you for cooperating with our information division. Isn't Super Robot Wars W a time skip game? Yeah. Well, there's time skips, like, in Super Robot Wars Z to Z2, there was a time skip. And stuff, so... Or, like, Z2 to Z2 Part 2. Arc can conclude in this game. I think they're gonna do some kind of conclusion, yes. I'm wondering what they're gonna do with the bug. I'm thinking Bug's gonna be like, we're gonna get it, and then Kamui's just gonna pilot it, but I don't know who's gonna be the third for Getter Arc. Really like Japanese sweets. I got you. Work hard and you'll find a special dessert on every tray. Okay, it's almost time for Echika's trip to the city. I'll be there as part of the security detail. Wait, already? I thought her speech to the citizens was much later. Bug would be a great secret. Yeah, I don't know. Would it be a secret, or would it be just a thing that is inevitable? Dino Trio get a cameo at least. I think Dino Trio's gonna... I think we're definitely gonna get Gettersaurus. I mean, hell, maybe they'll put the Gettersaurus team in the Bug. That's our lady. For sure. Okay, I'll be back soon. Have a safe trip. So what do you think? First glance, she seems like your typical bright, bubbly girl, but there's someone else I can't place. I suppose that's the ninja part. I don't think she's lying about her willingness to protect Miss Echika. They say the stealth forces never fail to carry out their task. Dino Trio and Bug. That's what I'm thinking. That would be cool. Because Kamui's in it, so it's like, screw it. But have the Bug be the Dino Trio like upgrade mech. So many options, yeah. It could be a secret, too. New people aren't ready for Arc, right? Yeah. Much implications for this game. Oh, hey, she seems nice enough, doesn't she? A real go-getter. Get her robo. By the way, did we ever introduce ourselves to her? Nope. You're just the maids. Very informed. Could be a snake in the grass. Yagami City Square. Supposed to find out what's going on. Doesn't seem very official. Makes sense that it wouldn't. I hear the major ditched the city before the ship lifted off. And who's leading this meeting? So I kind of figured they would have like an entire intercom system like across the city to be like, hey, we're like taking off and this is a giant battleship. Did Super Robot Wars ever have a manga faithful Shin Getter adaptation? To my knowledge, no. They never adapted any part of Ken Ishikawa's manga except for now. And like they literally just did the last part before he died, so that's the one. Milana might be hers too. Everyone seems kind of casual about this. Yomogi. Well, people here are a bit jaded. It's one thing after another for the Earth for a while, you know? First it was trashed by, yep, alien invasions, Raideen, Combattler. It was lizard people, monsters, demons, invaders, yep. And the freaking dinosaur empire. Seriously, just like that? Just like that. You really ought to handle this better yourself. You've lived through the Revolutionary War. I know I'm still trying, but still. Parents are coming, Yume. Yay, Yume's here. Kind of stay in our shells. Well, you sure don't. What's up with you? Excuse me? I heard you asked another second year to meet you and then ditched him. Correct. Guy totally went off on me earlier. Dunbine baddies, Dr. Hell, like, they've been dealing with a lot. Anina, sorry you're in this position, Miss Echika. If you want, I can try to address the ancient citizens on your behalf, but I'm just a tutor. Afraid I don't know how much I could calm them down. Wonder who the Wolgaru are gonna go for. I bet Char. I bet Char's up there dealing with them. Like, holy crap. They just keep coming. I forgot Majestic Prince was in here already. Yeah, the Wolgaru are probably just like harassing Char hardcore since he's in space. I'm alright, Anina. The citizens seem to have calmed down a little. And besides, everyone who taught me how to reach their hearts and minds at times like this, you're too kind, miss. What matters now is that my father left this duty to me. Yeah, SDF Macross happened, we just can't mention it by name. Harmony Gold enters the chat. Don't know how much I can do, or you have to do whatever I can. Alright, let's begin. Don't think Wolgaru is public knowledge yet, or how MGP fits in this world. Yeah. Or the Wolgaru will, like, be a fresh force that shows up. I wonder if they'll just pop up and then start being an issue in this game. It's either that, or they're already, like, out there just kind of harassing Char and stuff. Yeah, the Campbellians and Insectors. I wonder if there's any... I doubt the Insectors are aligned with anybody. Campbellians might be aligned with, like, the Wolgaru. I could see that happening. I know I'm very young to shoulder this duty, but I promise that I will fulfill it to the best of my ability. This vessel, the Mobile Fortification A Advent, was left to me by my late father. I'm its owner and therefore the one responsible for its safety. This is a duty I shall fulfill with all seriousness and sincerity. As some of you are already aware, the mayor of Yagami City has disembarked from the A Advent. Although this vessel is armed, its defensive systems are under control of a private citizen, namely myself. Japanese government has contacted me and demanded that the A Advent be surrendered to their custody. Nope. However, I will refuse their demand. Technically, every alien faction could be aligned. Yeah. I guess we'll see. Private property, even weaponry, should remain with its owners, provided that doing so does not go against the common weal. I just can't wait for Musashi to show up. How is that gonna work? As citizens of Japan, I'm certain all familiar with the biggest examples of this. Super robots. We are in a super robot war, my citizens. It's my intention to make use of the A Advent both to safeguard my personal assets and to promote the common weal. I must clarify that the common weal extends to the benefit of everyone who resides on the property. I make the following 3 guarantees to every resident of Yagami City, each pertinent to your welfare. First, a guarantee of residency. You are welcome to continue living in your homes as long as you wish. Second, a guarantee of safety. You have my word that you will be protected as long as you live here. Would you stay here? Like, would you actually live in this town that's on a floating battleship that's gonna go around and, like, fight against just everything? Like, would you still live here? The world of Elgai might just be a colony this time around. That would be funny, actually. Finally, a guarantee of energy. While the outside world faces crippling energy shortages, you never have to worry about this. If you don't comply, you leave and have no home. Well, yep. Hey, Senshi. DLC Toei's Getter meeting the ARC crew. Plus that girl from the Dinosaur Empire, just for drama's sake. It would be really interesting if they put in a different Getter as DLC. Yeah, her mind is already broken. While your well-being is assured, I will not refuse anyone who wishes to join our community. I'll do everything in my power to make the A Advent a great and vibrant city. I hope you will join me in achieving this goal. Currently, the A Advent is on course for the Gunma Prefecture, avoiding population centers to minimize potential complications. 30 gave us double getter. Yeah, exactly. Once the situation is settled, we will be soliciting feedback from our residents. Please bear with any minor discomforts until then. A shame Devolution wasn't in this game. Well, I guess the theories going around was any DLC that was in 30 would be like in the base main game of the next game. And that didn't happen at all. Cross Omega's Ryoma. It was a mixture of all Ryomas. Yeah. Fine with me as long as she keeps those 3 guarantees of hers. Yeah, if we stayed in Tokyo, we just get attacked again or worse. I work remote, so I don't have to worry about commuting. Okay. Hey. It's the man-child. Yay, Chisei. Are you staying, Koyumi? Why not? As long as I can still look for a job. Oh, you'll have a job here in a minute, alright. Wait, you're actually gonna look for work. Yeah, not a single bit of DLC carried over. That's the thing I'm surprised about. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Here's my thing with Devolution. I think the strongest thing they could do with Devolution's story is also add other Getter Robos in with it. because of the whole simulation thing, just play it out like New Get a Robo is a different simulation. Armageddon is a different simulation. Shin vs. Neo is a different simulation. Like, that would be sweet. Yeah, do Get a Robo Hind. Oh, Takuma's here. Guess this giant dome could repel your garden variety attack. If only it were that easy. Oh, you think the girl's biting off more than she can chew? Oh, no, I'm sure she's taking this seriously. It's just that I have a bad feeling. You were surprised that IBO didn't get anything else? I'm surprised it wasn't in the base game in here. And I think that was a big missed opportunity because of, like, having Iron-Blooded Orphans in addition to Witch from Mercury would have been crazy juxtaposition in terms of the two series, so that would have actually been pretty cool. Man, your premonition ability is cool and all, but sometimes you're totally off the mark. It's never off, it just happens to be a little too broad. Devolution properly crossing over with Dino-Zenon Gridman. What else will be interesting, yeah. Anyway, you were right. It's a good idea to come here. Alright, it looks like the ship is heading straight for Mount Asama. That's where we'll find out what we're after. And Hayato. Excuse me, but I just hear that you two know exactly what's going on Mount Asama. You heard Gundam Witch from Mercury has Super Wars Y original story in this game. If they're not gonna do Season 2 at all, even in DLC, then I think that's kind of what they have to do. Wonder if we'll get any flashbacks, not sure. DLC stream is in a couple days. Is it in a couple days? Or was it after release? I can't remember. Yeah, when did you really appreciate an answer, Mr. Man? Takes still to get behind me without noticing. Who are you supposed to be? She's a ninja. You in league with those scumbags? Tell me. Yeah, you don't want to throw down with Takuma. I think what we have here is a failure to communicate. Yep. 19th of August? Okay. We'll see. I've been planning on sharing my thoughts in a video about Super Robot Wars Y DLC and like what I'm afraid of them doing, but we'll see if I ever have time to get that done. Told it, Takuma. This one isn't some pretty face. I know I'm getting some nasty vibes from this one. Yeah, we're blowing this popsicle stand. Bail. Wait, you're not supposed to run away when a cute girl talks to you. Oh, hey Galma. Sounds like a you problem. You can't just bump into me and mouth off. Yeah. I even said, please, ugh, you're a lot like my brother. I'm terribly sorry. Are you hurt? Nah, I'm fine. Apology accepted. Oh, that was quick. And they're gone. They were definitely not average townies. Yeah, they had cooler character designs. Think they will just take 2 series out of the main game and make it DLC, or do DLC that is completely disconnected from the main story? I don't know. You always run away when a cute girl talks to you. Hope you like Hainu and Nightingale DLC. Hell yeah. Come on, Megas XLR DLC. I love Megas XLR. I recently downloaded, they had a 4K, someone did a 4K upres of all of Megas XLR. Did Megas XLR even get a Japanese dub? Like, did they ever, like, release that in Japan? Guess we've got plenty of interesting folks around here. Yuri Mart! I love Yuri. Sheesh, never a dull moment in this town. All that running worked up my appetite. Hey, you there. Oh, you're headed to Yomugi. What is it, sir? There a convenience store nearby? Yeah, it's the Yuri Mart. Rice balls and some soda. Yeah, I heard about that. Musard. Y is for Yuri. Yeah, I called it, John. The Y in Super Robot Wars, Y means Yuri. That's why we got the Witch from Mercury. Yeah, Takuma's totally normal. The store's pitchman. Oh, no, really, I just work there part-time. Oh, you're not bad at grabbing business. They should give you a raise. Nice. Wires for Yuri, Yaoi, and Yomugi. Yep. Thanks. Ack. Calm down. That explosion wasn't close. Seems like it happened outside the dome. Takuma, it's time. Oh. Yeah, let's buy some rice balls real quick. DLC would include cross-ange. I would be okay with that, actually. Where are you going? Through the doorway to hell, most likely. The only problem with cross-ange would just be, like... I don't care about most of the paramail units. Like, I don't care. Say what? Surprised Ange even got in 2 games. The 2 games she got it, like... V was fine. But X was kind of just wasted. Demon on High awakens. Just like how the L in Super Robot Wars L is lesbian. But you know, they were right. Anyone can come or go. Pretty sure they'd rather not welcome these guys. Who are they? Sure don't look friendly. From a distortion in space. Yep. Those are some, This is some Getter Robo art. Yep, codename Insectors. They are hostile. You like X more than V? That's surprising. Most people say V is like the best of the International era games, just because of the roster. You bet. What? Getter Robos. Sao Tome Laboratories sent their getters, alright. Wasn't a fan of Engine V and hated it even more in X. Yeah, X was... Engine X was bleh. D2 squad. Commencing attack. There's Hayato. Sao Tome number 2. That's weird. I would have bet they would go straight for the lab. Their target appears to be that vessel. What is that? Some newfangled colony ship? Do love how the characters interact. Really feels like they're from the same universe. I've kind of noticed that. I feel like this world is kind of more, like, cohesive. More so than in, like, 30. VTX isn't a trilogy. Yeah, it kind of is. But not really in a chronological, like, plot way. Old Man Hayato. Old Man Hayato's cool. Warship of unknown affiliation. I understand the Japanese government is trying to seize it as quickly as they can. Things have been going downhill lately. I bet they're in a hurry to gather weapons for whatever big thing's about to happen. Yep. Well, we won't ignore the situation. We're going to engage the insectors. Say, what's that? Looks like there are people in the battleship. Yeah. Ignore the bystanders. Commence the attack. Arrgh. Wow. Getters are chumps. You're right on the money, Baku. One of the getters fell right here. Yep. He could sleep off an explosion or two because he's the getter's chosen child. Alright, Lunadrachi. Yeah, the DLC and T connected all of them. Yeah. Trilogy, but not a saga, is a good way to look at it, I guess. Nice scarf. Let's do our thing. Saotomi Laboratory, Hayato won't be able to ignore you if you beat the enemy using this getter unit. I don't think they're going to send the final legacy. It's okay. Oh, you can't even select it. It's just there. Oh, weird. Alright, there's a bunch of them. We're just gonna move up. Ninja organization is from the future. Are you done yet? Hyped to see how Godzilla interacts with Getter Rays. That was my thing. When I first saw Godzilla, I'm like, oh no, he's a dinosaur. What's gonna happen here? Security on this thing is absolute top of the line stuff. That's our way in. Skip the techno babble and hurry it up. And done. Hatch is open. Feel sorry for the dead pilot, but we need this getter more than he does. Yeah, get him out of there. Let's go. Getter! How do those brats get inside a D2? They managed to bypass the security. I want to see their mugs. Monitor switch on. What's with this screen? Turned on by itself. I recognize that face. Yo, is Hayato there? I like Forte more than Cross. Yeah, always pick waifu. Will Godzilla become ally or just boss? That's a hard one. Like, just based off of how Godzilla and Singular Point work, then no. Technically, he should just straight be antagonist. But this is Super Robot Wars, so we never know exactly how that's gonna work. Like, I'm hoping at least they could, like, give us Godzilla Ultima for like a stage to just play with. Who the hell is asking? Hold that thought, they're coming. Whether he's going to fight a Getter unit without an augment suit? Oh, he's Getter's chosen child. Yeah, guts of steel. Not the first time I've seen this kind of recklessness. Tell me your name before you get yourself killed. Nagare Takuma. Who's your father? You know, Hayato. %98 certain arc and singular point will be the most important parts of the game's story. Yeah. There's not really any other series in here that, like, kind of goes up to that scale, so... The old man is Ryoba. Wow, that's gotta hurt. Nice. Ryoma's son. If that's actually true, then he's a child chosen by the Getter Rays. That's what I've been saying. It's possible that he was born having been fully exposed to him. Yep. Things are gonna get real interesting now. Can't let that boy get killed. Getter arc launch. Time to eat. Those two series have a singular point in common. Yep, exactly. Yeah, between Godzilla Singular Point, Dino-Zenon, and Getter Robo Arc, that's like gonna be like the main ending series. I don't even think Witch from Mercury is gonna have all that big of plot relevance, to be honest. Yeah, Siletta's gonna have such good interactions with everybody. Pipe down. Going for the big one. It's gonna rip it open. Yeah, Macron. Yeah. Delta's gonna not have a whole lot either. Especially since it's just the movie. This isn't working. Just have to keep going at it. Believe in Getter. Oh, Siletta's gonna get along fine with the MJP crew. they're gonna be all awkward together. There it is. Is that a Getter Robo? Oh hey, it's Kamui. D2, it's at its limit. Get in. Who the hell are you? You have a death wish? Hurry up. Takuma, whatever. Let's get in there. Getter team, assemble! Want to see how Raideen reacts to Godzilla 2? I'm gonna hit him with the God voice. Getter Arc. Commander Jin told me to give you control. Do as you please. Hell yeah, Getter 1. Let's go, Getter. Going for the big one. Eat it. You're that scary guy from the square, right? And you're that high school girl who chased me. Gonna play out the touching reunion later. Can you handle that thing? Consider it toast. Don't waste any time. Your bodies will only last 3 minutes without an augment suit. In other words, I would take down the enemy in these 3 minutes or we're dead. Hell yeah. Come on, Getter. Can you handle my boiling blood? Okay. Man, this thing has such awful movement. Oh, we only have Tomahawk? Oh, good. We have a shoot down. Alright. Aside from Getter and Godzilla, Dino-Zenon will be closely tied to Godzilla Singular Point story. Macross Delta and Witch from Mercury are going to be kind of light on overall importance. Yeah. I remember she has Excel, but... eh. I'll, like, use it once, and that's it for the stage. Is he piling it on intuition alone? Hell yeah. I'll wreck you up. Dope. Yeah, Tucker's VA is awesome. Nin. Takuma's VA is also the same as Hayato's Macross Delta Hayato. Fun VA fact. So he's in this game twice. Level up. Man. Yeah, too many Hayatos. Lindrahe. Maybe I'll just start calling it that then, instead of Lunadrachi, but... accuracy is complete ass. Promised the citizens they would be safe aboard the A-Advent. I gave them my guarantee. Miss Echika, I don't know how much I can do or how far I can go yet, but I will live up to this responsibility. I owe it to them and to my father who left me the means to do it. It's a dragon robot, yeah. Moon dragon. Yeah, you're freaking huge. Little Karibo streamed the entirety of Super Wars 30 is excited for why. Okay. The godfather of the abridged series. %, chump damage, man. Let's see, we got Bullseye. Kamui has Excel, Baku has Vigor. Okay. Oh yeah, Takuma is also Grahatia in Final Fantasy XIV. Fun fact. He did Joey Wheeler as Koji. Koji in a Brooklyn accent. Incredible. That's not a shoot down. 85%, man. We don't do that. Okay. Level up. Delta Plot gets resolved quickly in like 2 scenarios, probably. Dub Koji in Infinity was voiced by Wayne Grayson as the voice actor for Joey Wheeler, but he had no idea. That's funny. Not use Getter Beam. I don't think that would have shot it down. This isn't good, Takuma. My body can't take this. Stick it out, Baku. We're ending this right now. What if you can't? I never think about losing. If I say we're ending this, we're ending this. Hell yeah. I want to do the eat. Level up. All hostiles have been neutralized. We managed to honor the guarantee of safety. Thank goodness. Huff, huff, huff. Man, it hurts everywhere. How are you feeling? What kind of question is that? Like crap, obviously. You held up well. I didn't think humans could be as tough as you are. I'm Getter's chosen child. Hi, Kamui. You are a dinosaur. You reptilian bastard. Incoming message from the Sao Tome laboratory. They're offering us protection. Benevolent. Tell them we accept. You sure about this? I have a feeling we may not have a choice this time. But you can't explain why. So who's the brat who hacked his way through the T2 security? Baku Yamagishi, younger brother of Tahir, the founder of the Green Earth religion. But you know, fate does have a twisted sense of humor, hehehe. Ryoma and Tahir, who last piloted the Shin Getter at the end of the conflict 19 years ago, and now Ryoma's son and Tahir's brother are here. The whole Sacred Galaxy thing is pure Macross, yeah. What just happened? It's Kamui, he's fighting with our new guest. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, please. Gah. I'm warning you, the next time you stare at me like that, I'll gouge your eyes out. Fight, fight, fight. Don't give me that crap. Anyone would stare at something they've never seen before. It's common sense. Your face is weird as hell. Can't tell if you're a human or saurian. What's a lizard bastard like you even doing here? Yep. There we go. Getting the 13 people again, so all games is probably gonna happen. That means I have to rehash my video where I one-shot the AUG. the AUG. And it's probably going to be with Gold 4 again. Because Surga's the GOAT. How can you still punch like that after taking that? Or dodge like that after taking that punch? Oh, guess what? I'm immortal. Perfect, then you won't mind if I kill you. As if you could. Got the best getter team. Yep, this getter team's pretty good. Camry, stand down, let it go. Yes, sir. I just think Arc's getter team is way more interesting, to be honest. Like, yeah, Ryoma, Hayato, Musashi, Benkei is like classic, but Getter Arc's team is like, they just seem so much more interesting. Yeah, Elga, I'm coming back. I'm not even bleeding. I'm not looking at your injuries, boy. Looking at the blood throwing through your veins. That Getter blood. That Ryoma blood. Yeah. My dad's. I'm certain of it now. You even share his stupidity, correct? Alright, both of you, follow me. Baku, you're coming too. Yeah, after 18 years of Armageddon. Yep. Yeah, Ghost Team is also good, but also, yeah, changes more than the others. Me? Yes, you, we have much to discuss. I had questions for you anyway. Saotomi Laboratories control room. What's the verdict, Takuma? Are they here? No, they're not. What are you talking about? I've got a question for you. 10 years ago, a bunch of scientists from here came to my dad's dojo and demanded access to me for use in Getter-Ray research. It's cool to hate on Darling in the Franxx, but that would have been a nice crossover with Getter Robo Arc, or really any Getter that has to do with the Dinosaur Empire. Would be really interesting. I'm still fine with Darling in the Franxx getting an inclusion. I know what's gonna happen, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, Darling in the Franxx and Super Robot Wars is gonna be the worst one ever. I just know that's gonna be the reaction, and it's gonna bug me. Is that done under your orders? Hell if I know. Don't lie to me. 10 years ago, this lab was closed to deal with the aftermath of the war. Whoever they were with, they didn't come from here. Watch Darling in the Franxx' DLC. I'd buy that. And who was it? Who's the scumbag who killed my mother? Here, what? These bastards killed my mother when she refused to give in to their demands. I've come to find her killers and avenge her. So you're Ryoma's offspring. That's a fine physique you've got. Reminds you of Ryoma's for sure. The hell? Who's this dirty old geezer? Professor Shikishima, a veteran weapons developer who has been part of the Saome laboratory staff since its first iteration. Super Robot Wars can fix plots on occasion if the story is the issue. Yeah. I mean, they always do. I love for Darling in the Franxx to be in. I love Darling in the Franxx' mecha designs, to be honest. Because Shigeru Koyama is the GOAT mecha designer. Not a fan of Darling in the Franxx, but wouldn't be miffed if it got in. Yeah. I mean, that's my thing about it. I think Darling in the Franxx gets more hate than it really deserves. I mean, I don't think it's fantastic by any means, but it's like not the most horrible fucking mecha out there. After all, you inherited the blood of Ryoma after he was directly exposed to the Getter race for years. Ag. Shucks, I couldn't have resisted the urge to study you myself had I known that Ryomabora's son. Buzz off, there's nothing for me here. Let's go, Baku, what a waste of time. I'm curious if 86 will get in. Oh, I like 86. I can see it now. You get 86 and Iron-Blooded Orphans, and then you get, like, Hashmalls hanging out with the Legion. Peak cinema. Right, sure. Wait, what now? You're already 2 steps into hell, you're not getting out of this war. Talking about those giant bugs? Yes, this information hasn't been made public yet, but we're currently at war with an unknown enemy. Fought them multiple times, looks like. Have you not identified them after showing up so much? Because they always appear by traveling through space-time from a location other than Earth. Yeah, IBO and 86 together. I mean, you have your ragtag 86 crew, and then their IBO crew. '86 they might do for the next game, since another season is coming out. Yeah. Coming here from somewhere deep in the far reaches of space. They're aliens. An armed alien force with highly advanced scientific knowledge and technology that allows them to control things on an interstellar scale. Interstellar travel ain't that weird nowadays. Even I know about fold tech. What makes them unique is that they're specifically targeting Getter. What? They only started attacking in the last couple of years. Similar foes, we believe, to be part of the same force that have appeared previously. Should probably get Dino Getter. I'm assuming we're most likely going to get Dino Getter and Black Shin Getter. The Tarak. From the Hyaki Empire or the Dinosaur Empire. So much Getter has happened in this world. I mean, basically all of, manga Getter has technically happened, so. Call them insects for obvious reasons. They appear wherever Getter is, ignoring everything else, and vanish after they engage Getter. Almost like their only purpose was to ascertain something, and you got no clues. Getter was the first super robot in this world. That tracks. Macross being the first real robots. That was 60 years ago, yes. Yeah, we're in a future post 4 entire Getter Robo series, yeah. Entire 4 major arcs. Means they don't come from any star system humanity has reached. The only thing we know is that they're after Getter. What the hell was that? What was that weird feeling? A feeling of pressure rising from the depths of the earth. If you picked up on that, then we can get right to the point, because that is none other than Getter. Are you serious? Dead serious. Two were summoned here by Getter. Getter itself summoned us here. That's right. It was the will of Getter. Takuma Baku, he will pilot Arc together with Kamui. I wish Devolution had plot. Same. Because that is your destiny. Piloting Getter is our destiny. I'll pass, thanks. I think when the game comes out, I'll do a timeline video, kind of like I did with Super Robot Wars 30, going over kind of like the previous plot stuff that happened. Because I think it would be interesting going over like when like Getter Robo Saga would have happened, and then start placing like other series. Blah. It's pointless for me to stick around here any longer. Did Ryoma raise you to be a chicken or what? Like hell he did. Think they'll do the Gridman Dino-Zenon movie for DLC? I don't know about it. It would probably be like, to do it justice, it would have to be pretty big DLC. Then what's the problem? I told you I'm only after one thing. I'll find those bastards that killed my mom. It's McDonald! Spoiler alert. Got other places to be if they're not here. Come on, let's go back. And Getter Godzilla has an enemy. Yeah, how old is Master Asia during the Getter Robo story, right? This is anime Getter arc, not manga Getter arc. Yeah. It's still adapted from the manga, though. So it's not like the other OVAs. It's not like the other Getter OVAs where, you know, it's like its own isolated thing. Because the past stuff still happened. Gridman universe would work if Y and 30 are connected somehow. That would be cool. No, my powers aren't as good as my brother's, but even so, if there's a role for me here, then they claim that it's my destiny, and I get the feeling it might be true. Can't really explain it well, but I definitely have this sense that we're being led here from the very start. The vortex of Getter energy at this lab was what guided us. Even I'm certain of that much. Baku. Anime Getter, yeah, adapted some of Shin Getter. Yeah, it did some flashback stuff. I kind of doubt they might address it, but I don't think there's going to be really any big, like, things with that in this game. Come on, man. You've saved my bacon more times than I could count. Back then, when they were hunting me down, I was only able to stay alive because of you. So that's why I can't just be like, whatever, and leave you here, dude. It's my turn to follow your lead for once. But wait, there's more. There's nothing left here to help you find the guys who attacked your dojo. Well, what those guys wanted were Getter rays and my body, which means they're bound to show up here eventually. Hayato, you got yourself a deal. Yahoo! Now you're sounding more like realness, son. You regret agreeing to it without actually knowing what you're in for. Wait, you mean going around and raising hell in a giant robot? Sounds like a cakewalk to me. Just so you know, you haven't seen Ark's true power yet. Nope. None of us will. Yeah, Revan. The CG wasn't great in Ark. Wait, that was with limiters on? Bring it on, I'll show you what I can handle even at full power. Give me your worst training from hell. I like your enthusiasm, but you have to learn through real combat. Left them in. Yay, Echika's here. The lady who owns Yagami City, and her bodyguard. The weirdo ninja girl. I freaking love Takuma, dude. His interactions with people have been so good. Weirdo Kunoichi or something. Takuma Kamui Baku, you will transfer to the A Advent along with Getter Arc. Okay. Why don't they just move Sao Tome Lab onto A Advent? Well, I guess it's the location of Sao Tome Lab in general is important, but still. Japanese government's repeated attempts to seize that vessel bother me. Decided to entrust them with art to deter the government from taking for... Okay. That's funny. Handing over your greatest asset. For 86, the only minor and easily fixable issue I see is them needing to work around if adapting is the whole two protag plot split story. Yeah. I feel like they would just combine the crew together and then not do the separate stuff. Yeah, they can't move the left, yeah. Just move that along with it. It's fine. The A advent probably has enough room. They can adapt the rest of the light novel, yeah. Don't be shy with my missiles, Missy. You keep firing them and I'll keep sending you more. Okay. It's enough, Gramps. I'm going to have to ask you to step away from Miss Echika. It's not an invitation to invade my personal space. Girl. Even with that pretty face, I can tell you've been to hell and back. I have to be able to use my weapons at 120% of their potential. Take anything you like by all means. Sorry, Gramps, I'm a delicate flower. I could never handle things that dangerous. Like, for real. Yeah, Takuma and Gaoma are gonna be so good. Thank you for keeping me safe, Forte. Oh, no need to thank me, just doing my job, I understand, but... That said, it's nice to be appreciated, you know? I'm glad you do, Echika. Of course. In addition to supplies, we'll provide Aid Advent with spare parts and equipment for Arc. Okay. You'll be responsible for Takuma and Baku. Understood. It's a pleasure to have you aboard, Mr. Kamui. Something the matter? Why aren't you afraid of me? Are you seriously gonna start a fight with a tiny little girl? I'm pretty sure we will get the Getter Tarak. I know in the anime he just kind of popped up and, you know, did a good old Getter Beam and, you know. And then dipped, but... Hang on, she can handle this. Answer me. I already said that everyone is welcome aboard the A Advent as long as they don't intend to disturb the common wheel. That's all. I see. I apologize for my bluntness. No, it's quite alright. Huh. Turns out he does know how to apologize. Takuma. Yeah? I appreciate your concern, but don't ever call me a tiny little girl again. Yeah, be more careful. Yeah, Shikishima's awesome. He's totally like, AK-47s for everybody energy. What are you smirking at? You, obviously. You want to fight? Fight, fight, fight. Go to rest, guys. You'll make Miss Echika here mad. Yeah, you're right. Wouldn't want to get kicked off the A Advent before you even set foot inside. Get ready to go. There's no time to waste. Gotcha, I'm off. Takuma, what is it now? Don't humiliate yourself out there. The hell are you talking about? We'll leave as soon as we're ready, Commander. Thank you for accommodating our needs, Commander Jin. Farewell. Their needs, huh? Yo ho ho. Tricking innocent girls now. You're such a devil, you. Yeah, we know who's supplying the A Advent. All the missiles. You're halfway. We can have to find out what we're keeping below this laboratory. And a good decoy requires good bait. Yep. Never seen a red arc. Does it get crazy? Yeah, it gets... It's criminal, man. It really sucks that Ken Ishikawa died before he could finish arc. Because he left on, like, the biggest friggin' cliffhanger imaginable. Yeah, arc. Man, if only arc had finished. What if it gets crushed instead? Crush that bridge when we get there. A little dogfight is enough to kill them, then letting them die would be a more fortunate end. Dark. Mission results, finally. 4 turns. Oh, we got potential. Oh yeah, I didn't use any assists. That's fine. Wait, what? And do weapon upgrade cost down.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Yay! Wait. Why are they separate? Do they share? Do they not share? Hold up. Okay, they do share. I was about to say, like, why can I do separate? All right. No. Ooh. Chosen Child of Getter. Activates when all 3 pilots are present. And at 140 plus morale, gain 5 morale at the start of own phase. When all 3 pilots are at 160 plus 20% final attack damage. Not bad. Yep, all 3. It's pretty funny. Needed 6, owned 1. Can be purchased from shop. Ah. The 3 pilots is a nerf, yeah. I mean, but it's not like they're gonna be... They're all gonna get... Actually... If the main pilot only gets 3, and the other 2 get 1 for the shoot down, then that might be not great. Does it have a map attack? Drill Storm. Oh yeah, Thunder Bomber. Oh, they made Thunder Bomber a map attack. Cool. So Getter Arc might be top tier, actually. Wait, I need to check controls. Ooh, that's awkward. That's a lot of spaces. That's a lot of spaces. It's spread out kind of weird. But that might be... Positioning's gonna be kind of weird. But I think that'll be pretty good. Yeah, Arc going nom-nom's an attack. Yeah, once Baku gets drive, pretty much. Yeah, it's just weirdly spaced. But it might be okay. So the real factor in how good that's gonna be is how enemies are deployed on the map for the first turn. That's what I'm more interested in. Is this a... Okay, that's the other problem here. It's not a post-movement attack. It does have ignore size, though. Oh, friendly fire control, no. Yep. The Misaki map attack at home. I'm assuming Misaki is still gonna be the top tier. What parts did I get? Repair kit and a boost. No, just a repair kit. Get that together.
私がお手伝いいたします。
Man, Takuma loves rice balls and soda. Yeah, hitting away. Alright, next one. Kaiju. Yeah, nothing's beating Psy-Flash. Alright, Mew. Hey, Galma. They look kind of scary. I mean, you know, as an I need help scary. Hungry. Eat the crabs. Got some leftover bread. Ah. Goodbye, Yomi. Entire first episode of Dino-Zenon? Hell yeah. Eep. You saved my life. Excuse me? I mean that. Just glad you're okay. Ernie did beat Psy-Flash in 30, he was best boy. I think Psy-Flash is more efficient, but I think with the same setup that you give to Misaki, I think you can pretty much do the same map clearing strategy with the Karuga. Your name, Yomogi. Yomogi, I like it. Galma's such a good guy. I'm Galma, a Kaiju user. What? Hey, you're wondering how I got like this. It's not a long story, is it? I actually got a job to get to right now. Pay you back for this. You really don't have to. Don't follow him. You're creepy. This is why you don't randomly give homeless people food, yeah. This admin thing is huge. It's got a whole city on top of it. Actually, I hear the city type immigration residential ships in the super long range immigration fleet are 3 times the size. Damn. Need to fly to the edges of the galaxy, potentially. Sure know a lot about space travel, Forte, I guess. Never seen one of those ships myself. Like to see one myself, a ship made to travel across the galaxy. You want to see outer space, Takuma? Yeah, I'm not about to get on an immigration ship myself. It's just cool, you know? Final frontier and all that. I hear that. Humanity's spreading out into the universe. No bigger dream than that. Well, you know, y'all know what Musashi said. That, the peak of evolution is, universal domination. So... how about you, Kamui? You look up all dreamy at the stars, too? Nope. Come on, Kamui, do you have to be such a grump? Or he's trying to reach out to you before that frown gets stuck to your face? I have no interest in space and unfinished business here on Earth. Guess everyone who didn't go off on an immigration civ have something like that going on. Yeah, me. Got someone to hunt down. How about you, Forte? That's a secret. Kimitsu. See, everyone's already here. Yep, reporting for duty. Please, everyone not be addressed as lady or even miss. We were canon N for the Advent's common benefit, which makes us comrades. Just call me Echika. No embellishment needed. Sounds good to me. As far as I'm concerned, however, disrespect will not be tolerated. Yes, mommy. Gotcha, gotcha. Just come down. Don't come down on us too hard. I've asked you all here because I have a request for you. Name it. You're feeding us and putting us up. So you need something smashed. We're your boys. I'd like you to join the A Advent Security Force. Where's Evil Masaki? Yeah, where's the Shiroga? Where's Asukin? Universal domination through the power of love and music. Classic Macross. Sounds like a perfect way for us to make a living. Commander Jin did suggest that the Insectors would come after the ship. We suspect, though we can't confirm, that the Insectors are attracted to powerful energy sources like the Getter Rays. So they're trying to get at the Sawatori Laboratories Getter Rays and the A Advents thing. Told it was your father who built the A Advent? Yep. Mobile fortress capable of carrying an entire city equipped with an incredibly potent power source. Why would Dr. Yagami create a ship like this? I'm afraid I generally have no answer for you. He never told me anything about it. I mean, it's like we were talking about. Probably just for immigration use, right? Nah, Kamui's got a point. If that was true, then why wouldn't he have launched it as soon as it was done? Father didn't leave me any instructions or guidance on what the A Advent is really for. To be determined later. No, this isn't on you. You just woke up one day and found this dropped in your lap as a birthday present. Yep. If anyone knew, it'd be Miss Anina, right? She was the doctor's assistant and all. Really like the fact that these three beefy men are all willing to just help out Echika. Yep. You gotta protect the tiny girl. I threw them all under the bus, yeah. Well. I mean, you know all about the A Advent, right? You're hiding something else from us? Sorry, I haven't really been told anything. Beyond its existence and the instructions for giving control to Miss Echika. All I know is the A Advent itself and its broad functions. You're not lying, are you? I am not. Dr. Yagami was killed in an accident before he could tell me anything else, and all his research was lost. I am, if you must know, doing my very best to decode whatever I can about his motives from the materials he left behind. Not lying, that's the whole truth. What you think, Baku? I don't think she's putting us on. Yeah, she's not putting on an act. Gwah. Just ghosts in, even when we're whispering. Enough. We're done with this subject for now. Our first priority is the A Advent's future. Commander Jin believes the Japanese government will mobilize the local Federation forces to secure the A Advent. If secure means steal it while it's hot, then we've got something to say about that. Yeah, boy. I say bring it. You can use them for piloting practice. Reel it in, Takuma. We can't fight off the whole Federation if it comes to that. Yeah, you can. Really? Get a Robo Arc versus like shitty mobile suits? Like, come on. An army of mobile suits ain't taking Get her Arc. That ain't happening. Yeah, Baku is good at reading people. Baku is right. Meeting this challenge with force would mean putting our citizens in danger. And what are we supposed to do? To reduce the chance of any unwelcome encounters, I plan to relocate the A Advent over the Pacific Ocean. I'll deal with the Japanese government myself. In the meantime, I want you to all keep your eyes out and patrol the city. Gotcha. Just have to put down anyone stirring up trouble, right? Yep, just kill anybody. Yeah, Getter would clear Federation. Yep. Don't worry, I'll make sure the Getter team doesn't break things. Hey, Chise. Toyomi, what is it? Things haven't really changed for us, have they? We're in a giant dome and it looks transparent from the inside. The sky doesn't look crazy or anything, I guess. Now that we're outside, it looks like some people have moved out, huh? Want to leave too? Honestly, it could go either way. Well. Hey, you two got a second? For what? You know what? What's a grown man doing wandering around with a little girl in the middle of the day? Damn! The accusation. Oh, my brother. She's my cousin. Dang. Takuma looking out for the kids, man. Don't really look related. What, you off to work? Looking for a job right now. Takuma's so awesome. I love his interactions with these. He's just like antagonistic to Koyomi, and he's like, what about you? Shouldn't you be in class? Yeah, I decided not to go. Nice. Or, well, say big guy if you're not doing anything. Might want to think about joining the Advent Security Force. It's a rough time patrolling a city this big by ourselves, so we're trying to expand the ranks. Yeah, but Koyomi's a little bitch boy. Yeah, these three bozos are a breath of fresh air, right? Like I said, I was saying earlier, I love Ark's Getter team. They're just more interesting. And yeah, obviously a good breath of fresh air from friggin' Armageddon team for like the 100th time. Yeah, join the security force. Yeah, we're working with these guys. Yeah, they're a bunch of weirdos. You're in a position to be picky. Anyone who wasn't on board with the life of grand adventures left, so the city's a lot less noisy now. Oh, came out of nowhere. Yagami City was probably built for this. Its infrastructure is pretty self-contained, and plenty of power to spare too, so if you figure out material supplies, be like nothing changed. That's the case. What are you on alert for? Wow, you're sharp. So I met a guy earlier today who was kind of suspicious, so if he's still around... Hey, that's him. Yomugi? Oh, Gama. Protect the twink. Stop right there, Galma. You're that girl who crashed into me. You're not slipping away from me again. Now spill. Who the heck are you? I'm just a weird mummy dude. Accused of being a pedo, offers him a job offer a minute later. See? Takuma's the best. Didn't anyone ever teach you to give your name before you give in? Or you demand someone else's? Didn't you ask for my name first last time? Sound just like my brother. But you know, it's not nice to respond to a question with another question, is it? Fair. Tell you what, I'll tell you my name and you tell me yours. I'm Galma Kaiju. He leads with that every time! He's like, yeah, here's my name, but also I'm a Kaiju user. Like, that means anything to anybody. I'm Forte, I'm a ninja. Okay, nice. And of course, Yomugi's just like... coincidentally around. Oh, here's Yume. Can I help you? Are you free tonight? Tonight? That's right. Well, I'm Yume Minami. I'm the girl that says Nantoka Beam. We're in the same class. Oh, right. Well, I've got to work tonight. Can't call out. Skipping out on the date. To her, it's normal to be a Kaiju eugenicist. Yep. I'm off at 8, so... How about 9 at the floodgate? What for? Willing to hear you out, whatever that means. Yep, Yume already starting with her BS. Something beam. Heard the rumors are about me, haven't you? Well, the ones where you stand up guys. Stand guys up. You don't have to pretend to be nice. You don't trust me, do you? That's not true. Good, see you tonight. You promised. Off to work, I guess. Yeah, she's gonna ghost you, bro. Yomogi. Hey, where'd you go? You a friend of Yomogi's? She's giving him the cold shoulder. What the hell is going on here? Hey, we're not done talking. Is Galva just like running around, just doing his own thing, completely ignoring Forte? You're going to tell us about this whole Kaiju. I can't get over his outfit either. It just seems so goofy. Get off my back, both of you. Throw down. Koyumi, this way, come on. Sure this is real, floating cars and buildings. All the comments are talking it up, see? Whoa, I guess. Though, you know, the whole city's flying anyway, so I guess a few cars isn't that big of a deal. Oh, that's a good point. But it's still totally weird, so we gotta go see. Do we have to? Someone's going to get suspicious again if we're out together. Poor guy. I mean, Takuma already called him out, so... The floodgate. He's here. Oh, Galma found him again. Quick question, how do you buy power parts in 30? It depends on how early you are in the game. Power part buying unlocks I don't remember how many stages in. So just keep going through stages and eventually you'll have the shop. I can't remember exactly what it was called. Hey, good to see you, Yomogi. You buy parts in 30. Not with credits, it's the, what's it? MXP points. Or MXP. Whatever. With the AOS. I had one heck of a day, I gotta tell you, getting chased around by all these weirdos. So what are you doing around here? Hey, what's up? Just leave me alone. I mean, Yomogi's right. The weird adult dude with the belly button shouldn't be following a kid around. Hey, I know it's that girl, right, from this afternoon? Nope. Sure it is. So are you two a thing or what? Why is he asking him that? They don't know each other. It's like, hey. Yeah, you gotta upgrade the AOS system and the battleship to buy parts. Yeah. Oh, right. That was it. Yeah, max out each section, and then you'll have a part to buy. Other than that, to get power parts, just do like side missions and stuff. You'll get a lot of power parts otherwise. When was she supposed to be here? Come on, what time? 9? 9 o'clock's come and gone. She can go look for her. I gotta find her for you. Dang. What a bro. There you are. Hey, you there. Who are you? Come on, we went earlier today. I'm Gama, the Kaiju user. Yep. What's your name? Nothing. Are you supposed to meet Yomogi? What are you doing here? You're late, you know? Stood him up. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. This isn't your business. Sure it is. No, it isn't, Galba. No, it isn't at all. Always like that about Super Robot Wars. Makes me want to watch the series I already know. Yeah. pulling Lomogi's leg or something? Why'd you make him wait if you weren't going to show? Is this a joke? What if I said it is? Then that's pretty cruel. You know Yomogi's still waiting for you. Oh, stop. You stop it. Listen here, girl. Too close. There's 3 things in this world they have to keep no matter what. Promises and, you know, it's like love. Can I go yet? Keep listening, I'm not done. Minami. Yomogi. This girl's played you. Huh? She was never gonna actually come and meet you. But why? It's getting her kicks from jerking you around. Right, that's what everyone was saying. That you have some kind of sickness that makes you break promises. Is that true? Yeah, it's true. It is. That's what's going on in your head? Is there something wrong with you? Hello? Yeah, there's something wrong with me. Minami. The ending to Dino-Zenon was really good. Oh, what is that? Yomogi would love to jerk him around. Whoa, now. It's a Kaiju! What on earth is that? A Kaiju? A real-life Kaiju? Roar. Look, that's gotta be a Kaiju. What? What is that? There you are, you big lug. Oh, he's doing it. Instance domination. What are you trying to do? It's not working. Can't take control of that Kaiju. Take control. It's glowing, making noise. Is that a little dragon ornament? My Kaiju user powers are weakened. Time for plan B. What are you about to do? Tell me to use this, right? Right? Let's go. Ah. Ah. What's going on? Oh yeah, Koyama was there too. I have control. The sign on the A Advent? Emblem? I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. Is he dead? Jobless and dead? Ouch. What's going on? What to heck? Minami? Yomogi? Are we inside the giant? So it needs 4 people to pilot. What do you mean, pilot? Dino-Zenon. Dino-Zenon. Yeah, Godzilla and Dino-Zenon are gonna have be pretty closely plot tied. Yay. I like it. Here we go. Go where? That's a Kaiju. Are they behind this Kaiju? They are. That's more reason to stop it before it gets really vicious. Battle go! Alright, what do we got? Oh, it was called the Penetrator Gun. Oh, I knew it. I've mentioned in my Twitter before, I was wondering if they were going to call it the Penetrator Gun or the something beam. The Nantoka beam. Holy crap. Really strong attack right off the bat. Kaiju Eugenesis trying to control Godzilla. Either they're gonna do it or Yomogi's gonna do it. And Yomogi's gonna, like, die. Alright, let's see. Got Vigor. Yomogi has Flash. Yume has Mercy. Koyami has Daunt. Okay. A in the ground, B in air. Yeah, Dino-Zenon has a lot of attacks here. These ones are moving fire. These buildings are all... Oh, nope, the ones over here are good. Go Dino-Zenon! Oh yeah, I need to check his, the pilot skills. Need me to do anything? Quit touching stuff. Sorry. I'm gonna try something. Try, wait, you mean? Yeah, this is my first time. Well, that's not good for any of us. Animations are pretty solid. Not a beam. Ow. Weak. Isn't the dome shut? Where did this Kaiju come from? You're in the middle of a replay of X while waiting for Y. I need to go back through and speedrun X again. But depending on how great this game is for speed, I might focus on speedrunning this game. Pilot info. He doesn't have anything special. Playing OG1 yourself. Nice. Oh, Combined Dragon. The main pilot's morale modifies armor, mobility, and sight. Inflicts penalties below 100 morale. And maxes bonuses at 170 plus. Okay, so... it'll make him a decent tank. Though I'm not sure about how much that mobility is really gonna do anything. No map attack. Okay. Let's hit him with the Nantoka beam. Koyomi, are you alive? Not sure what's going on right now. You're not dead, right? So you don't really know. Quit yapping, we gotta do this. Not really. She did it. She said it. She said the thing. Dino-Zenon will have issues against some super bosses if the morale down is harsh enough. Again. See, when your sub-pilots haven't locked in, but your main pilot has. Because she just went something beam, and then Gon was like, yep, I actually have the name. Actually, just say Penetrator Gun. Kaiju piece. Is that it? You okay, Minami? Think so. What about you, Yomogi? Yeah, I'm in One Piece. You all know each other? Hang on, who are you exactly? What is it, Yomogi? There's more. Oh no, more kaiju. See, that's proper formation for Thunder Bomber. Battle go. Excuse me, pilot of the red robot, please come in. You mean me? Hey, that voice. Is that you, Mr. Kaiju user? You're that ninja girl. I asked Echika to open part of the dome. Do you think you can get the kaiju through it? We'll give it a shot. What, just like that? A lot easier said than done. We don't have much of a choice. Yeah, push him. They've done it. They've driven the kaiju outside. Yes, we're in that kaiju user's debt. Dispatch maintenance and rescue division crews to the damaged residential sectors, and then, funny thing is that when Gridman Universe gets adapted in Super... Oh, yeah. Does that Dino-Rex scream something B? Yes. Let's do this, Kamui Baku. Get our arc's first real mission. Yeah, there's water. Should I put someone in water? Should I use Getter 3? This is Getter Arc. Getter Robo is able to change its configuration instantly in response to changing conditions. Arc, the balanced form. I'm the main pilot of that one. Alejandro Kurik, the fast form. As for Khan, the strong one, that's you, Baku. You got it. Baku, let's show them what we've been training for. Pulling out if it starts looking bad. The two of you are pure potential right now. Yep. We were guided here. If you're gonna be like that, you better not be the problem, Kamui. Don't humiliate yourself out there. You don't get to steal Commander Jin's lines. In the dictionary of Getter pilots, humiliation means death. Should get some water stages, hopefully. Maybe. Yeah, you can change after attacking. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Commander's worried about me. Don't forget Kamui. When I humiliate myself, you and Baku are coming with me. What? Strap in, Kamui. The three of us would live or die together. Hey, Advent sent out its robots. That means your job here is done, right? The hell are you talking about? There's more than one kaiju out there. We gotta split them up. Alright, Minami. We have to do this or the city's going to get ruined. Yeah, you're right. I'm in. Hell yeah! Hey, Scarfy, Red Demon. You're behind us, right? You sure are. Don't mess this up. Come on, Yomogi. Stand up, girl. And the other one. Goma's so cool. Dino-Zenon. Battle go. Alright, let's dance. Oh. Wait, is escalates 3? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go through this pretty quick. Oh, his physical abilities are outside normal human bounds. Come on, Arc, we could squash Kaiju just as easy as bugs. Hell yeah. Just had terrorists and now Kaiju, and that is right about us being a long way from peace. Take on anything that comes our way, that's what I've sworn to do. We'll watch this one. Show me the answer. Get leg missile. Level up. see. Let's go see a getter beam. Nice dodge. Yeah, the running animation. Kinda jank. Right in the crotch. Level up screen is serving as a loading screen? Maybe. Oh. Start an investigation once this battle is over. First priority is the elimination of any threats to the A advent safety. Oh, Dino-Zenon full burst. Oh, that's a shoot down. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Battle go! Ooh. Good dodge. Hit the fire all missiles button. That was a good cut-in. That was a really good cut-in. Hell yeah. Oh, the stream cut down to 3/4 of the speed. Strange. Okay. What do we got left? Can't Thunder Bomber. Can't even regular Thunder Bomber. What was that? Huh. Alright. Oh, great configuration. Rex Roar. Oh, let's do it. I love the banter between all of them. Let's go. Dinosaur. Wrecked. Yeah, I think Dino-Zenon's gonna be a good early game, like boss buster. Yep, Dino-Zenon's attacks are really good. I turned into a Kaiju. Oh, that's interesting. Is that its true power? I don't know if I've ever seen a trigger like that before, where someone uses a specific attack and then someone else, like, comments on it. Huh. Kaiju user and a Kaiju robot. Ha, that's good. Yeah, that much damage pretty early on is pretty crazy. Yeah, splitting the pilot portrait between all of them. That's so good. We did it. Getter also gets comments for the different getter combinations. Okay. They weren't Mechasauruses, and they didn't. Oh, yeah, I didn't use my support. That's fine. It doesn't matter, like, if I'm playing optimally right now, because I'm gonna be playing this game on Steam, because I already bought the Ultimate Edition on Steam. I'm playing this on the PS5 because the Steam doesn't have the demo for some reason. So, that's where I'm at. I did. That's good. Yeah. Oh, someone's calling. Oh, I love her. Still a little confused, but looks like it's over. Oh. And they're gone. Can't detect it anywhere nearby. Maybe we'll get the demo after the DLC is announced. Maybe. Same way it popped up out of nowhere. This is freaky, man. And I guess they're... Oh, there he is. Actually beat all those kaiju. Never had that many under control. Must be something special about this city if multiple kaiju can be born here. Meaning... Let's make this our new home base. Alright. Someone here we owe a visit. They got the thing. Such a step up from 30 in terms of series integration. Feel like they belong together rather than just being series play. Yeah, I agree. Think about it later. I have to find Koyomi. They shrink back down. These 4 toys, plane, car, submarine, and humanoid kaiju. It's like these together make Dino-Zenon. I couldn't have taken down those kaiju without your help. Thanks, y'all. Feel like I didn't do anything. Yeah, everyone else just complained, and then Galba was like, oh, we gotta do this. Muchina is such a waifu, yep. She got them thick thighs. I think maybe Dino-Zenon saw potential in each of you. Maybe. Koyomi, you are alive. I'm so happy to see you. Where'd that big robot go? Well, it shrunk, I guess. Now you apologize to Yomugi. Gone deaf. Said apologize for breaking your promise to Yomugi. It's okay, I'm over it. What do you mean? Just feels like we're beyond all that now. Sorry, what are you talking about? Sorry, who are you? Koyomi. And Chisei, we're cousins. I'm Galma, a kaiju user. He forgot to say he's a kaiju user. Got a name? Yube. What's this about exactly with the kaiju and Dino-Zenon and everything? I'm thinking those kaiju are being controlled. Controlled to attack people? Yep, by a game of bad apples called the Kaiju Club. Not the kaiju eugenicists. There you go. How do you know about that? They're kaiju users like me. We haven't seen the last of them. When they attack again, we'll have to fight. We'll have to battle go. Wonder if why we'll have us have units that alternate between assists and pilots if we choose to do so. That would be an interesting change. You mean the toys? What do we do with them? Just hang on. Dino-Zenon's components. I mean there's going to be more kaiju. It's... Need to come back to the A Advent Ninja Girl. Would you mind if I sat in on this story? Fair enough, you did help us back there. Yeah, you're the one who fought for us. You've been You've earned doing this the easy way. Follow me, chop chop. Yes, ma'am. And that's why Dino-Zenon is here with us. Got the gist of the situation, you do, but everything was so vague. Yeah. That tracks. Thought it didn't make sense at all. Gamma himself doesn't know a lot, so it was as complete as I could expect. The salient point to me is that none of you are untrustworthy. It's also nice to not have a strong early game Gundam focus, yeah. It's not remotely at all. Start right where you are. What is it this time? Gaoma, Yomogi, Yume, Koyomi. As a representative of the A Advent, I'd like to express my formal appreciation for protecting the city. Thank you. No biggie, it was my choice. And we really didn't do anything. He keeps saying that. Furthermore, if we all intend to continue using Dino-Zenon, would you be willing to use your strength for the good of A Advent? Sure. What, just like that? What's there to think about? Not like I've got a reason to tell the lady no. The city's going to have a lot more kaiju problems in the future. How can you tell? I got a feeling. A kaiju user feeling. Thought you said you didn't have your kaiju user powers. Did I say that? Eh, whatever. You all in? Yep. Get in the robots, kids. Definitely cared more about the integration this time, and also, yeah, the additional CGs are really great. Yeah, I'm in. She's just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, kids, get in the robot. Yeah, it's not like you have anything better to do. There you go. Dino-Zenon's crew is here to help. Even though they didn't do anything. Captain Gaoma. I'm in too, I'll be a reserve member. Nice, yep. Get in the robot, kid. Why not? So we're a team now, huh? Kaiju user. Happy to be on it, Ninja Girl. You were awesome facing down all those kaiju. Nah, it was nothing. Hey, you can't run a... you can't pilot a red robot if you don't run hot. Hell yeah. True. Yomogi name-dropping Get a Robo. You have a problem with me, human? He keeps doing that. No, not at all. Why don't you say it out loud? Kamui, why are you picking fights with kids? Come on. Look at him. You'll, like, destroy him. His intro shtick. Kamui, stop. Stop. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a little uncomfortable. Oh, you fought with us to protect the city. Besides, we coexist with people from other planets. You have to stop worrying about appearances, right? For sure, and for the record, personally, I think your face is pretty badass, Mr. Getter Pilot Man. She sees a treasure. What? Fits with the ice-cold vibe you have going on. Nice to meet you. And does it now. Oh, you're awesome, Chise. Just saying what's on my mind. You know, Kamui, you were awfully nice to Echika, too. You're the kind of tough guy who just melts with kids, aren't you? Shut up. Ha, nailed it. Oh, look at that shit-eating grin. I said shut up. Throw down. It would be a shame to start our first moment together with a fight. Kaiju user, a getter team, and a ninja all walk into a bar. And that bar is called Super Robot Wars. It's a pleasure working with you all. Heck yeah. Just rest easy, Echika. Anything that comes this way, I'll show him the door. God, Takua. Yep, Takuma's so cool. Screw that, you can count us right, Yomogi? He just loves Yomogis. Yomogi just fed him bread once, and then is like, nope, this is my best friend. He's my bestest buddy ever. Can I get a smidge of enthusiasm? Can we go home now? Yeah, it's really late, and I like to get a ride. Gotcha, you just stick with me, girls. What about me? You're a man, go do something. There you go. Galma will take you. Your best buddy. I might pass on that. It's gathering strength, but my shortcomings might still put them all in danger. Yeah. Oh, she joined the assist crew. Nice. Perfect. Mission ace. Galma. Fighter spirit. And a kaiju piece. Okay, so one thing I would have liked with that menu, I would have liked to see, like, select things that I got to, like, see what they are, instead of check them later. It's like, what is it? Kaiju piece. 5 starting morale and 20 main pilots, max SP. Not bad. Been a while since I've seen this red arc. Was Takuma as enthusiastic? Yeah. He's his characterization's pretty spot on. Activates faith on the caller. Oh, nice. 3? Trick is better than that. I can only have 3. And she's a red, so I can have 1 of each. I think I'd rather have that. Crush is kind of bleh. Always need Cookie, though. Cookie's the goat. Oh, yes. Whoa, it's only 50s at a time now? That's weak. Yeah, I'm almost there. Oh, nope, I am there apparently. Rank Apu. New assist slot. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Synergy. No synergies activated. Okay. Sure. Hey, Mindless Fire. Did they get rid of EXE? They moved it to this assist mechanic. So, like, Cookie here has press, and press is gain an action if you destroy a target in the next round of combat. So it's basically extra action. Or, whatever that was. So I think all of those were just moved to these assist crew people. So yeah, exactly. Can I get another? Oh, I should have bought this before I... Oh, I already did. Okay. I should have bought that before I customized, but whatever. It is a nice visual change. Yeah, I like this, I want to shop. I like the UI here. I'm a member of the Getter team. I will fulfill my duty. Sure, buddy. There. Save. And the door opens. Alright, is this the last stage? It's only 4 stages, right? Oh, they're doing it. Don't mess it up or you'll die. Pretty damn good Getter team. Come on, Komi, you gotta match them. I don't think we'll be as good as that. Yeah, you got the hobo, you got the jobless guy. Hey, Enoch. How's the story structure so far? Really good. Integrated, yeah, exactly. I'd say much better world building than 30, or even the past, like, few, like, international era games. I see Galma's team and the Getter team are both practicing hard. Hey, Echika, thanks for coming to check on the security forces training. I don't know, this isn't some kind of inspection or anything. I'm actually off duty. She's just hanging out. Truth is, I was feeling a bit anxious, though. Thought I'd get a bit of fresh air. A needed mood boost, fair enough. Something like that. There's been something on my mind, so I've been trying to organize my thoughts. Huh, is that why you've been walking around the residential area? Because you're thinking? What? Well, folks in the city were talking about it, you know, how the reclusive lady of House Friend Burnett been seen in town a lot lately and stuff. Didn't 30 only have like a 2-year dev time? Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm not going to dig into the fancy lady's private life. Enjoy yourself while you're here. Actually, came here because I was hoping to ask you about your school as well. What? I know, actually go to school. Yeah, who needs school? Don't get me wrong, it's not because I was getting bullied or whatever, I just couldn't find the motivation. Oh, that sounds familiar. Really, are you skipping school too? Hey John, how long is the demo? I believe it's only 4 stages, kind of like 30's was. I think 30's was only 4 also. So I think I'm on the last one right now. Not exactly, I was never registered on any school roll. Say what? My father arranged all my schooling for me, and the last 3 years I've been getting private lessons with Anina. Whoa, guess that's life when you're a real lady. Still, I always dreamed about what a school life might have been like. I'd hope I could talk to you about it. Well, sorry, can't help much with that. No, not at all. Very sorry to have asked you such an uncomfortable question, Miss Chise. Yeah, they were using Alpha's engine forever, man. So if they were using Alpha's engine, I believe Alpha was the first game with animations, like sprite animations for attacks. So that means for the... Like, that was the engine they used forever, was just the first one that they had for attack animation sprites. I think Unity, for what they need to do with Super Robot Wars, is perfectly, like, that's good enough. But the developers of Unity are kind of crappy, so... that sucks, but Well, I mean, Miss Echika, you're the sponsor of our team, aren't you? We're almost the same age, too. Yep, kids. Kids make the best super robot pilots. Don't feel any pressure to use a title with me, either. Or would you be uncomfortable with that? If I could add one condition, name it. If we're gonna be that friendly, then you can loosen up on that fancy pants governor voice. Let's talk like friends. Nice. Very well, I agree. That didn't last long. Look at that smug grin on her face, like, yeah. You got it. Better. I'm glad to be friends. Yeah. Sorry that took a while. Well, better late than never. Woman, you stood him up. Aren't you going to join? It's no way I'm involving myself with that. Why not? Gotta be better than that. That's impossible. I'm giving it all I've got already. Hey, cowboy. You want to be all smug about it? How about you show us how it's done yourself? Fine, seeing my skills ought to shut you up. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, I get it. Hey, I'm sorry about that thing a while back where I didn't come by. Why did you do that? She's just never gonna say anything about it. Well, no, it's fine. Are you mad? No, I was just wondering. I'm sorry. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. So back in grade school, my sister died. Whoa. Whoa. Did you need to just dump that on him, like, all of a sudden? Damn. That came out of nowhere. Oh man, I'm really sorry. Yeah, me too. They told me she's just trauma dumping on him all of a sudden. They told Vios that it's an accident. She died there by that floodgate. Oh. Yep, I remember that. It's actually been a long time since I've seen Dino-Zenon, so I don't remember, like, the little plot details. Come to think of it, you're often alone by the floodgate. Is that why? Sorry, this is probably a weird thing to say. All of a sudden, yeah, it is. Yeah, holy shit, who starts a conversation like that? This is just out of nowhere. Yeah, trauma dump on the first date. For real. Hey, Minami, yeah? Did you and your sister get along? Do you miss her? Honestly, I found her hard to deal with. But now, I'm not sure how I feel. Fair enough. Yes, it's me. Sorry to interrupt your personal time, but we have an emergency. Japanese government has issued a request for unconditional access to the A-Advent. Yeah, isn't that what they've been doing the whole time? Which means they're just demanding we hand it over to them. So it's finally happening. Well, send out the old Getter Arc. They'll deal with those garbage mobile suits. Seems like I'll have to make this decision sooner than I thought. And so reads the request of the Japanese government. They want us to surrender the A-Advent into their custody within the next 48 hours. Furthermore, while they guarantee the safety of the citizens, they offer no assurance as to their continued residence or other concerns. This isn't even a joke, this is a flat-out shakedown. Yep, fight back. What's the Earth Federation gonna do against Getter Arc? Miss Echika, didn't you say wouldn't confiscate any private property as long as it wasn't a threat to the public good? I did, all past president pointed to that. Yep, good first date. We have fought against terrorist groups and enemies of humanity at large, but only for self-defense. Certainly haven't done anything threatening. Naturally, the Sao Tome Laboratory and Commander Jin have both testified to that effect. Commander should have some influence over the government. Regardless, the fact is that the government's trying to take the A-Advent. Feds do have mobile fighters. Blech. Get her arc 1 taps. Ooh, can get her stop the windmill Gundam though. If he can find it, then maybe. He would have to find it first. With such a tasty prize dangled in front of them, I guess they're letting the masks slip. Watch the Federation send in Proto-Unicorn Gundam with a crap ton. Okay, that'll do something. Just miss Echika. No, Yomugi, I don't mind. Go for it. Well then. So I'm not super clear on all this, but isn't the new Earth Federation government? It's the Japanese government making the request, right? Honestly, I was kind of wondering about that myself. Usually when we talk about the government, you mean the new Earth Federation, right? That's what it's for, to unite humanity. Yes, it's been half a year since the Revolutionary War saw the Earth Federation reconstructed into the new Earth Federation. The new Earth Federation attempted to learn from the past and adopted a more confederated organization, granting more power to smaller politics. They're sometimes called second-level political organizations, but they largely map to the national governments of long ago. That's the modern Japanese government. To be clear, this distinction didn't even existed even within the old Earth Federation. Yeah, like what the hell's even going on? Oh, she name dropped the Gundam fights. That's what the Gundam fights were about, right? Correct, they were a proxy conflict among the old nations of... Okay! Wow, that's cool, actually. To determine the seating position of the parliament. So the new Earth Federation was done through Gundam fights of each nation. Hell yeah. That's actually a cool way of, like, combining, like, UC Gundam's, like, Earth Federation thing into the... Yeah. Non-EFF member nations such as the Holy Britannian Empire, which held tremendous power on their own, but Lelouch is dead. Wait, but the Gundam fights. Yeah, they were cooler anyway. I think I know what you're going to say, and yes, after the events of the 13th Gundam fight, the tournament was put on indefinite review. And those events would be what they now call the Dark Gundam incident, correct? Did T also do that? I don't remember the, like, plot integrations in T. Yeah. Acknowledge G Gundam politics and Super Robot Wars. Yes, and the results of that Gundam fight and any benefits the winners would have earned were likewise invalidated. Bet the Japanese government of that time found that hard to swallow. They won the whole thing or were about to make out like bandits. Especially with how much they'd had the Holy Britannian Empire screwing around with their government, huh? At least the Order of the Black Knights tried to fight that, yeah. Battle between the Britannian Titans and their opponents in the AEUG and the Order of the Black Knights. Conflict with the EFF eventually spiraled into what we know as the Revolutionary War, and the world changed. So Japan was all set to take charge of the new world, and then the Gundam fight's results were taken right out from under them. It's very possible that they want the Advent's power to replace the influence they lost. How are they going to bring back Master Asia? He's gonna be back. He'll be here. Don't even worry about it. Something get a raise, probably. Yep. They want power. Are they going to wage another war? Nah, not likely. I think everyone's pretty sick and tired of war by now. Nah. Humans? No. Especially since the big stuff between Earth and space died with the evil Emperor when he got offed on live TV. Damn. Just referred to it as being offed. Dino-Zenon is the leading polity in space at present and has been peacefully expanding their right to autonomy. Who would be representing Britannia, Chibade, or Chapman? Probably Chapman. Can't be denied that the Revolutionary War changed everyone's mindset. Yep. Thanks to Tres Cusranada and Miliardo Peacecraft. I also like how everyone being fed up with war leads into endless waltz, yeah. They and many others took many avenues to revolutionize the world. It's thanks to them that we have the peace we do now. It's pretty hard to swallow, you talking about those warmongers like they're worth respect. Yeah, the fact that it's peaceful now doesn't do much for those who died to get here. Yeah, that's true. Okay, all that's finished business. What matters is in front of us. So what's the play? Currently, the A Advent is en route to Tokyo to discuss the Japanese government's request. I've asked you all to attend so I can consult with you on our response to the government. Fight! Fight! Getter Arc runs in the middle of their army and just thunder bombers them. Why is this even a question? Let's just ignore him. Yeah, then they pick a fight and we just win it. Yeah, Galva! I thought you'd think that way. That's what I think. Fight! What you get when you ask this bunch for their opinion. You totally know what you want to say, right? You can tell. It's written all over your face. Still thinking about it. Come to think of it, where's Forte? Nowhere to be found when we were training. Oh yeah. Attending some other business and couldn't be present apparently. Or would that idiot be when the A Advent is in full-blown crisis mode? Yeah, they have impromptu history lesson. They just lore dumped all of a sudden. Oh, there's the clones. Galma could be a getter pilot, pretty much. He's got the spirit. No. You only noticed when it was all over. You'll be in 2 pieces before you know it. So they self-destruct to destroy any evidence. Bastards. That's the 8th person. I don't know if these androids really count as people. Must have snuck aboard amongst the residents we picked up. What are they trying to do, though? Freeze! Domon! Domon Cashew. Whoa, Domon! It's been too long. Forte, owe you a lot for your help with the Dark Gundam incident. Ooh. So she was involved. Oh, no way. A little mook like me didn't contribute much of anything. So that was like recent then. You and Hayes were able to keep the worst from happening. Yeah, so the Dark Gundam incident was like very recent in terms of this. Come on, you're flattering me. Besides, we all know that victory was all thanks to the love between you and Raid. Hell yeah. Domon could stop Getter. I would give that to him. Yeah. Well, seriously, no point being embarrassed about it now. The whole world knows. Hell yeah. Love-oo. Why are you here aboard the A Advent? On another mission? Pretty much. Just one that's independent from Hayes' main force. Guessing you're here at the request of the Japanese government. I can't hide anything from you, can I? But you're right. Don't like the MCs were involved in the past plot, personally. I guess it depends on how involved they were. It's kind of vague right now. Can't hide anything from you now, can I? Government asked me to investigate the state of things aboard this ship. Sending a world-famous guy like you seems like they're barely trying to keep it a secret. See ya, Shazam. Thanks for dropping by. Or is it worse than that? Doesn't matter if you get spotted since they figure you can just take control of the ship. Yeah, Domon himself is just gonna hijack the ship. Chisei knows too. No way. It's Domon. Victor of the 13th Gundam fight, the King of Hearts himself. And the deliverer of the world's greatest love confession. Nice. Ahem. See, I told you, if you don't want to get this all the time, at least try to disguise yourself. Wait, Forte, do you know Domon Cashew? Yeah, he helped me out a while back. What are you doing here? Achoo. Yeah, she's fangirling. Yeah, Domon once kicked an entire skyscraper into the sky, yeah. Outside of his mech. G-Gundam is a real gem. I was so deep in thought I had my comms off. At least I had my transmitter on, right? So it's all good, right? Good thing you did, that's how we found you in the first place. Go tell Echika I'll be done here in a sec, so I'm heading back. Domo. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of yours. Didn't Chise also like wrestling and stuff? Like, wasn't she like a fan of wrestling? So I guess she would like also be a fan of the Gundam fight. Looking forward to the day there will be another fight. Really? Better keep Rain happy. Might as well accept it, Domon. You're now the man who made the greatest confession of love in the world. On foot Domon as a playable unit. On foot Domon and Master Asia would be so funny. And with that said, that's all there is to say. If you're here to hurt the A Advent, I won't let you. I would, yep, you know, I can't beat you. I think the only one here that could probably, like, give Domon a run for his money is Takuma. Now hold on, I never accepted the government's request. I mean, Takuma never kicked a friggin' skyscraper into the sky, but I have problems with how the government is handling things. Yep. Turncoat. And that isn't just limited to Japan either. These are getting more and more twisted, slowly but surely. Still waiting for Domon to master Asia on a fighting game like Tekken. Why haven't they done that yet? Glad to see you still mean the Shuffle Alliance's guardianship of the world's peace thing, so you see it too. Oh, what a relief. I was so scared I'd end up fighting you. I took some time to look around the city here. The people here are living happily. Peace may be distant, but I believe their smiles are worth protecting. Hell yeah. The one I came with felt the same way. Huh? Someone seek aboard with you? Who is it? Ah, Rain! Of course. Nice to see you. Oh, you came too, Rain? Truly a massive surprise, I guess. Your outfit and that hairstyle looks great on you. Aw, thanks. I wanted to try to change things up a bit and be an e-girl. Still a good thing you got here. If Chise saw you two together, it'd be the fangirl explosion of the century. Yep. Oh, goodness. Hey, Iffy. Yeah, all's well. Really liking Y right now. The demo's been really good. Oh, hey, it's the other dude. Rain. Hopefully Rain is playable this time around. I feel like she'll just be with Domon. I wonder if she'll be a sub-pilot for Domon. Who is this guy? He was chatting me up in the city a bit ago. Could have sworn I lost him. Oh, come on now, don't be so cold. Think of it as fate that we meet again. So first of all, really sorry I followed you around. Captain, stop already. Can't believe you're hitting on her. Whoa, Domon's about to rip this guy's head Yeah, apparently we're gonna have a stream for the DLC on the 19th. So we'll see how that goes. Would I wear that tie? Hell no. I'm not a captain anymore. I keep telling you to drop the title. Also, I'm not hitting on anyone. I want to interview her. I've got to know about how she felt to be on the receiving end of a confession like that. Brother, that was a while ago. Want me to check Mina's bio? Former soldier in the new EFF, 18. Been part of the Novi staff for quite some time and served as a capable operator for the ship under his command. She resigned alongside Novi and has since accompanied him, helping Novi keep it together with his otherwise sloppy lifestyle. She is serious, very intolerant of impropriety, and her past experiences have also left her with a hostile attitude towards people in positions of power. Fair enough.
攻撃対象の位置確認即挙データ確認攻撃対象の位置確認
How about you? 48. This guy's old. Commander during his days in the military, he served as a ship captain, but chose to resign from his position to live a freelance life. His carefree attitude and seeming distaste for responsibility, that's not good for a captain, makes him seem like a complete deadbeat. Yep. He does in fact have a bare minimum of ethical and moral capacity. He also makes a show of putting his pursuit of money first, but in truth seems to have very little attachment to wealth. Formerly a smoker, he has, at Mina's insistence, refrained from allowing his resignation from the EFF. Well. Domon Cashu's childhood friend and Neo Japan's Gundam team staff. Since Domon refuses to have an accompanying crew, she takes care of everything herself, acting as both a mechanic and a doctor. Yep. The greatest waifu. The daughter of the influential Gundam researcher Dr. Mikamura, she studied medicine in university. Cheerful and devoted, she supports Domon with her actions and intelligent both up front and behind the scenes. In the final battle of the 13th Gundam fight, she distances herself from Domon due to mutual misunderstanding of the discovery of Dr. Mikamura's crimes. After a certain series of events, she becomes the Dark Gundam's bio unit, but is freed by Domon's passionate declaration of love. Hell yeah. Domon and Rain defeat the Dark Gundam with their Sekiha love-loved Tenkyoken and triumphantly return to Earth together. And then we're gonna see this again later. Very nice. Feel like most of them don't survive, yeah. We'll both be passing on that. Domon. Oh, perfect. I can get off the cuff and interview with Rain and Domon. That coat, it's part of an EFF captain's uniform. What brings someone like that here? Or is God Gundam 2, right? I want a secret unit to be restored Ultimate Gundam piloted by Rain. They should do it. Oh, this, like I said, I retired, but I like the feel of the new coat, so I keep it. See how there's no rank insignia on it? Sure. Without that jacket, he really looks like just a slob of a man. So it's unfortunate, but better than the alternative. How many secret units do you think we'll get? I don't know. I wonder if the Master Gundam will be one. I see. What's the one that we know of? Now that the wars are finished, people are leaving the military to find new lives. That's good to see. Wait, that squad emblem. Forte, you. Yes? Why are you aboard the A Advent? Oh well, I heard the city accepts everyone. Don't let it get to you, though. I'll be leaving shortly. Wait, why are you leaving? I'm sure you can find a job here. Messer will not live. Rip. Kaiju Gub. Yeah, they'll get a unit. I don't think it's gonna be a secret unit, though. I think it's gonna be main plot thing going on with that. I'm lucky to be alive as it is. I'm not about to go and die here, you know? What's that mean? That's not how things have been in battle. The ship doesn't have what I'd call a bright future. Wow, what a downer. Not trying to criticize mind. If you treasure your life, though, you should run away, too. Oh, an explosion. Was an attack from outside the dome. Oh, so much for my window of escape. Said it was on stream that it has conditions to unlock. Oh, okay. I wonder what those conditions are gonna be. Unknown enemy unit is approaching. They seem to be the same as the terrorists who attacked us previously. They're likely Valeks. Still in the dark about their identity and their aims. Miss Echika, your orders? I understand if you're still uncomfortable leading others into battle. I'm painfully aware that live battle isn't the same as a simulation. Nonetheless, the A Advent needs your command. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, here's the confusing thing. We're in a city with the A Advent that has a city on it, but we're in a city. I don't know. We have to engage them to prevent damage to the city. Alright, team. We'll keep the A Advent safe. Not just us, Gaoma. You have to protect the city of Tokyo as well. Oh, we're in Tokyo at least. Gonna be generous, huh? Now that's how fancy noble ladies ought to act. That's a lot of enemies. I like her sprite. She's sitting with her knees up. Yeah, they are in Japan. Yeah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. What's Forte doing when we need her? Gundams! That's the burning Gundam. That's the God Gundam. Come on. Domon. Yeah! Gundam fight. No way Godzilla is playable. Yeah, according to Singular Point, it shouldn't be, but Super Robot Wars, man. Come on. They'll give us one stage with the big G to do something fun. What are the chances we get Best Waifu Getter-Saurus? I think it's pretty high. I'm kind of hoping we get Getter-Saurus and then they upgrade to the bug later. That would be funny. Thank you. It's just me thinking aloud for a moment. There's a chance the Japanese government might reconsider its stance on A Advent if they keep Tokyo safe right now. Consideration is very much appreciated. So that's the King of Hearts. You a fan of his? Of course I am. Who wouldn't be a fan of a guy as strong as him? Hell yeah. Show him what art can do. Please don't force us to be part of your ridiculous posturing. You want to repeat that? That said, we can't let him think the Getter is anything less than his equal. Eh. So basically you agree. You gotta have the last word. Sheesh. Just be honest. Yeah, let's go. Gotta get motivated too. Yeah. All units engage. Damn. My Rising Gundam is equipped with repair functionality. Nice. Definitely appreciate that. I have no idea who you are, but if you tend to disturb the peace, you'll be facing me. Domon. Alright, what do we got here? just go divide and conquer. Huh. Trees don't give any terrain bonuses. Yeah, I think terrain is still a meme. Try to get that map attack off. I'll try if he even gets enough morale before the end of the stage. That's kind of been the problem. Really? A shoot down for the weakest attack? Not gonna get an answer, they're unmanned. I really don't like whatever jerk sent these junk piles.
Kaiju に比べれば機械の動きって分かりやすいよね。
ここはペネトレーターガンだ。
なんとかビーム。
こいつを食らえ。
Classic. Level up. Dang. Yeah, these guys are chumps. Oh, that's so fast. I love it. Nope. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no. Coming back. Don't break formation. Yeah, I hope they up the difficulty a lot. Hey, Advent will survive. I need all of you to prioritize limiting the enemies. Okay, don't do anything too crazy, though. Crazy. We have to try. Yeah, these things are chumps, man. I'm in speed mode right now. Oh, what now? Those are... Oh. More enemies. Luminous type was a very common after the Revolutionary War. They've been seen in terrorist use several times. Damn, they're not letting up. The Advent is in trouble. Fire Emblem isn't challenging either. It's more challenging than recent Super Robot Wars have been. You okay, Echika? Forte. Goodness, you kids. Just because a battleship has heavy armor doesn't mean you can let mobile weapons get this close. So long as you can play casually. Yeah, casual difficulty should be, you know, pretty much par for the course. Who in the world? It might be A Advent Savior. I didn't know Savior could be forced into their roles. Rip. Please, I'm begging you, take command of the A Advent. Now, just what are you suggesting? I'm an average, everyday old man. Right. 31st Autonomous Corps. Scared you might lose another ship? I mean, not exactly. Stop being a baby. Don't want to die here, do you? Forte. You've done your very best. If anyone says otherwise, I'll tell them how wrong they are, but it's okay to ask for help when you need it. You don't need to carry it all on your back. Alright. True, true. It's not that you're a bad commander, Missy. You just got a lot to learn on that the battlefield is never quite a textbook sort of place. It's the kind of thing you're supposed to get to learn slowly over time. It's a shame we don't live in a world where you get that chance. To take command for me? Well, will I get a salary? Yep. That's what I like to hear. Alright. The ship's mostly automated, but I think you can manage operations. At your command, Captain, I'll do whatever you ask. We're properly set up now. Okay, then it's up to you. Aha, well, don't go asking too much of me now. Gotta buy time until the old guy has it under control. Is that? Hero! There you are. So Hero's the one who came along with you? Still don't get along with Hero, I take it. He's way too... Is everybody like your brother, Forte? I swear that's like the third person. She was like, he's just like my brother. I don't want to hit the city, but I won't use the Buster Rifle here. No, I want a Buster Rifle. I want a bustin'. Hey, Hero, thanks. Got us the time we needed. For what? For that. I think we've got a working understanding of the ship's control systems. Sharp as always. Well then, Novi Dickens. Humbly requesting command authority over the ship. Very well. Oh, to be clear, I'm only an employee in this whole business, so I don't want to have to take responsibility for things. Alright. I have a new map unit. Yep. I'm gonna rolling Buster Rifle my way to victory. I'll handle the guns and violence side of things, but you have to take the decisions on a strategic level that work for you. It does. Therefore, I hereby transfer command authority of the A Advent during combat to Novi Dickens. Nice. Let's go. Wait, what? What happened? Reading an overall 20% improvement to output to all systems. No one here has a full understanding of the system, the core of the A Advent. All we can say is that sometimes things happen. Great. Well, if that was a drop, I'd be panicking, but improvement, gift horses, mounts, and all that. But there's more. But wait, there's more! I'm getting responses from weaponry that was previously inactive. Alright. No time like the present to test them. Well... You're in the middle of the city. I still don't think that's a good idea, but okay. Perhaps a response to alleviating her anxiety regarding command. Oh. Oh, hey, 8 Advent's power must destabilize. Should enable the energy link to the Luna track sheet too. All units form up and guard the A Advent. Engage the enemy forces. What she said. One little favor on top, maybe. Please try your best to keep the little lady and myself safe, yeah? Don't worry, we're on top of it. Hey, Winged Gundam. He said Gundam. You clean up any enemies that get near the A Advent. The quiet type must be like Kamui. I can hear you, Takuma. It's not the time for chat. All units commence the attack. Let's go. Oh, going for rain. Oh, nice. Got focus. With the Gundam fight suspended and its master gone, Domon's lost. If it helps Domon, I'll fight. Together we'll stop the world from going awry. Damn. Not bad. Simple attack. Oh, gonna throw down with Hero, huh? That's it? Just get machine cannons and beam saber. Weak. He has focus too. I'm not even gonna bother. Zero System is trying to warn me. The situation is too unstable. What's about to happen, and why is the center of it all that ship? Aw, really, that hit? Yeah, no Buster Rifle, but he's still carrying them.
それだけに先を読みやすい。対象を速やかに破壊する。
Get him, Masaki. But I want a RBR. I love the RBR. Oops. Nice miss. Alright, what do I got? Wow, look at that range. Can't shoot anyone down though, and the accuracy's awful. Alright. Dino-Zenon can take stuff over here pretty easy. I'm not even gonna bother. Yep, he's shoot down. Oh yeah, she gets the map attack, but what's the morale on it? I probably won't even need to use it. 120. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to use it. Ooh. Man, that's so close. It's okay. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. There we go. Oh, Domon's doing it. He's going in.
キングオブハートのドモンカッシュだ。そこだ。
You are already dead. Omae wa mou shinderu. Alright, I'm gonna assist 3. Alright, let's use Cookie. We can do it. Yay. There we go. That's a familiar noise. Oh, I can't. Hero. No, I want to utilize it. So I'm going to utilize it. Okay. We got it. I think that's post movement. Yep. Hey, Tricky. Yep, we did it. We used Cookie.
壊れた機械に用はない。戦争を終わらせるために。
We got a discount Masaki too. Discount Psybuster. Yay! Nice. Oh, I crit. Kinda scared to get hit though.
戦争のための機械。その存在は許されない。遅い。
Wah, no crit. Discount Masaki where I'm just making a voice actor joke and joke about how the Wing Zero is just a worse Psybuster. Oh. No, not trust. Very nice. Shoot. Get more cash the faster you clear stages, so once we figure out how to one turn every stage, there you go. Select the appropriate weaponry.
敵は無人機です。
では遠慮なく駆逐しましょう。
目標インレンジ。
エネルギーカノン発射。
No, Psybuster was way better in X than in 30, and he outclassed the Wing Zero. The problem with Wing Zeros with Rolling Buster Rifle is it was ammo based. And had less range than Psyflash. So Psyflash had bigger range and was energy based, so you could just basically infinitely do this stuff. Okay, what's left? Oh, just those two. Okay, Rain. That's a problem. Okay. I can't attune again. Ooh, he has Analyze. Oh, she has Focus. Focus on a battleship. Hell yeah. Still can't Thunder Bomber. Level up. Alright, just can Domon reach it? Nope, sad. Does anyone have... Nope. Oh, Thunder Bomber. Hell yeah, let's go. Time to chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Yep, that attack is so good. You get the chomp, and then you get the Thunder Bomber. Level up. Oh, Kamui got Flash. I see, I see. Ooh, he looks like a bad guy. So that was the key after all, then. Yeah, the getter cut in with the mouth open. Oh. Yep, that's a lot of damage. Stay safe and maintain alert status for now. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, we saved the Advent and Tokyo. They really want to complain about us now, then we'll meet them head on. Seems like a bad attitude to have towards an actual government. That's good. Shut it, Yomogi. Keep spewing nonsense. I'm gonna eat every last one of your remarks, Onigiri. Is that a threat? Is that supposed to be a threat? As long as you pay, knock yourself out. One way or another, this was a huge success for 8 Advent Security Force in the first fight. Yeah, buddy. The Advent Security Force has the lamest name imaginable. Got a group of pilots with some real personality, huh? What do you mean by sus? If we saw anything sus. Command was impeccable. Was it nothing? I swear anyone could command a great ship like this and have no trouble. You just blurt out whatever pops up in your head. Guess I can't tell you to stop calling me Captain anymore, huh? Apologies, miss. I'm much too old to act like such a thoughtless Louis. As much as I do. Didn't offend me at all. I don't have talent for tactical command. That's simply a fact. A traitor? Not really, actually. Just means I have to contribute as best I can in other areas. Nah, he's definitely the main dude. I don't think Domon has any different goals. Of course, I look forward to working with you. God only knows how long the situation would last, of course. Oh, hey, Hero. Forgot you were here. Wait, Hero, we should team up. Nope, he's gonna do the usual Hero thing. Yep, and I call my own shots. See you later. Yep, there's no point. No one can stop Hero. Forte. I actually want to board the A Advent, as ridiculous as that sounds. I heard Wufei was seen near your ship. I think he was going after Zero. Oh yeah, I forgot he did that. Just a guess. Are you two fighting? Always. Yeah, Domon's working for the government, but he's the man's man. Not a word of explanation. Reminds me of a certain team of ninjas I know. Hell yeah. Hate to admit it, but you've got a point. Anyway, come with me to the A Advent. I'd like you to speak to Echika. Of course, I'd like to talk about our future plans. Still have no idea what Valek's doing after. But I guess dealing with the government comes first. Truly an endless waltz, indeed. Yeah, Novi joined up. Apparently he's a really good ship captain. Thank you very much, Domon Rain. Can't imagine where the AF would be without your assistance. If you'll have us, we'd like to continue to assist your ship. Classic. It's a surprise to hear, a pleasant one to be clear, but... You can see Cookie being the traitor. No, wait, the water god. Final VN part, okay. It took me 5 hours to get through the demo, but Domon and I were sent here at the request of the government to seize the A Advent. However, we personally have doubts about the way government is handling this. Yep, as usual. Exactly, so if we accompany you, we can continue our investigation while also helping you to buy time. Nice. Thank you very much. I'm grateful for your thoughtfulness or thoroughness of investigation. Hadn't even dreamed I'd get to fight right along the legendary Domon Kaiju. Please, we're comrades in arms now, and I need to put me up on a pedestal. Well, if we're getting chummy, mind telling me about your master, Master Asia. He wants to know. What do you want to hear about him? Just personal curiosity. That's if you don't mind. Yeah, the demo should be on Switch, but not on Steam apparently, which is lame. No, not at all. I'm always glad to be able to share stories about my master's life. Hell yeah. A Advent Security Force has a strong new ally. Are we seriously going with that name? What, is it weird? It's not that it's weird, it's that it's not weird. It's too simple. Goodness me, I wasn't expecting the folks here to be such a varied bunch. Yep, that's Super Robot Wars for you. Captain Novi, Mina. Hope we can discuss your contact after this. This is a beefy demo. Well, to be fair, I'm like going slow with the dialogue and reading pretty much all of it and talking to chat. So probably like 2 or 3 hours if people like go through it pretty quick. Captain Novi Mina, we can discuss your contract after this. People call Super Robot Wars SRPG. You call it a... Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Also, as for accommodations, I like to prepare rooms for you in my mansion. Nice. Is that a statement of your intent to involve yourself in our private lives as our employer? But no, hardly. And I hope you give us a chance to consider our options. Now hold on a minute. Yep, this guy's gonna be like, nope, I'll live in the mansion. That sounds good. You completed it just shy of 3 hours, yeah. No skipping dialogue, yeah. Now hold on a minute, Mina. Didn't expect you to be so rude. It's a nice offer she's making. It's just... I don't like how you're speaking to Echika. Really? And who are you? I'm her bodyguard. Should ask you the same thing. Who are you to the old fart? People are absolutely going to get annoyed with how much reading there is. Yeah, they're weak. I mean us, you can stop acting like I'm some suspicious you there. I'm Forte, hope we can get along for now. For now, maybe. To answer your question, Mina's been part of my staff, such as it is since we were in the military. She's a hell of a ship operator. But ever since she quit the forces with me, well, I've been nothing but trouble for her. Yeah, you're deadbeat. Wait, you two aren't like that, are you? Oh no. The implication... The dude's like 30 years older. Not in the slightest. Good. Just making sure. It's one of the few survivors of the 31st Autonomous Corps. Yeah, basically. I'm surprised though. Didn't think I'd ever meet someone who knew about the 31st. Girls like me like to gossip, that's all. But don't worry, rumors stop the instant they reach my ears. Appreciated. I'm sure these folks wouldn't like to know they're putting up their lives, blah blah, in the hands of, well, an incompetent who's lost a ship. Yeah, that's not good. And more importantly, it would make my salary negotiations harder. That's all he cares about. Yep, he does have his priorities straight. What is it, AT? New Earth Federation government is making an emergency announcement. I'm putting it up on your monitor. 31st, 30th sequel confirmed. Ooh, connection. Maybe. Don't tell me it's a declaration of war from Neo-Zeon. Uh-oh. Calm down, let's hear what they're saying first when the world is happening. New Earth Federation press room. Oh, this seems like a friggin' bad guy. To all the people receiving this message, I am the president of the New Earth Federation, Ade Stradio. I have an important announcement. It's been half a year since the establishment of the New Earth Federation. However, the scars of the Revolutionary War and continued attacks from extra-human beings have made it impossible to maintain this government. Therefore, effective immediately, the New Earth Federation is disbanded. That was quick. All judicial, executive, and legislative power is now in the hands of the second-level political organizations, the Old World Nations. Furthermore, the New Earth Federation forces are disbanded. Nations will receive personnel and equipment based on the funding they previously provided. Okay. Also, I am also announcing the okay. That's two alsos. Also, I am also announcing the formation of the new League of Nations, which will serve to arbitrate disagreements between nations. Wait, what? It's due to the failures of politicians such as myself that our new government structure has failed in just half a year. However, I do not believe this change represents humanity's regression. I sincerely believe that humanity, having overcome the Revolutionary War and entered a new age, has the strength to build a new world. For further details of this transition, please await information from your national government. I look forward to the future developments of humanity and the world we live in. Thank you. Hands. Look at these hands. New Earth Federation disbanded. Now I understand that's why the Japanese government was afraid to rush in and claim the A Advent. He's doing the Char's counterattack pose. Yep. What's going to happen to us? Guess that's up to the Japanese government. It's the Federation balkanizing again. Sounds about right. Receiving declaration from independence from nations across the world one after another. Imagine many of the nations united under the rule of the Holy Britannian Empire are going to use this chance to reclaim autonomy. What if we're going to see nations start going to war again? Hell yeah. It can end up like some kind of warring states period. I'd certainly hope not. Yep. We'll just disband the government. Why not? Think it's okay, don't you? Freedom. With the New Earth Federation gone, people can make decisions for themselves. It's got its upsides. It's an incredibly irresponsible attitude. That's the same attitude Governor Armstrong had. I'm fine with being irresponsible and not like I have anything to be responsible for. The folks declaring independence are going to claim freedom, but they're also going to have to take up that responsibility. Good for them. I've made my decision. We're going to be our own nation. I've been considering it for a while now. I'm sure we will declare independence as well. Called it! What? As of today, the ship is now an independent nation, a mobile city-state named the A Advent. Yep. Hell yeah. Furthermore, the A Advent Security Force will henceforth operate under the name Wise Next. Is next. Wise next. Char is mega dropping that meteor. Wise next. Oh, Yomogi, thank you. The world that existed prior to the Revolutionary War was a twisted world where the strong became the victors and the victors claimed everything. However, this new age extends beyond that age of victory into the known world. Wait, so victory, the world, and the known. VWX? Yep. Exactly. And Y and Z are what comes after those. But it also shouldn't be the end. I wish... They keep dropping these letters, and I keep thinking about, like, the other Super Robot Wars games. Like Z. Like, oh, what? Are we gonna get some Z stuff? Advent confirmed? Super Robot Wars W mentioned, yeah? You guys are with me on this. Wish where the next comes in. Finally, it represents wisdom for everything I've learned this day. Yep, W and X confirmed. X is in DLC. Yep. They keep getting away with it. That's why you're pronouncing it wise rather than just reading each letter. Yep. Oh, okay. It's idiosyncratic, but wise should carry that meaning to the next path that wisdom leads us to. The next step, and our desire to see it. The wise next will symbolize all of that. Everything I intend to do. Nice. Why? The shape of a fork in the road. Oh, why? Beast King, Go Lion, and Gunlion confirmed. Throw in Gal Geigar also. Get all the lions in. Get Daltanius also. Oh. Sure. Sounds good. That settles it. Henceforth, we will operate under the name Wise Next to defend the A Advent. It's the goddamn absolute cinema meme all over again, pretty much. That's a great name. The idea was starting to take shape in my mind when we were told to hand over the A Advent. If any external force threatens my freedom, then we're gonna fight back. Mitsuba's Sims in 30. Hell yeah. Please prepare a venue where I can make the announcement to the citizens. Everyone. Yep. Chosen this path to preserve my own freedom and protect the things I've been entrusted with. This will be my only request. Please lend me your aid. So I will do everything in my power to make A Advent a land of plenty. Please, everyone, lend the A Advent your strength. Sagiri's harem, right? Da-na-na-na. Yeah, right here, I wish I could just, like, go see my parts and other stuff. Nice. Alright, end of chapter 1. Man, crumbled after half a year. What a rough government, man. Mobile City State A Advent. Oh, okay. Oh, congratulations. You reached the end of the demo. You can continue from here into the full game if you create a save file. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Okay. Yeah. Leveling up your assist people. I'm not sure what each one does specifically. I don't know how the ranks are gonna affect how quote-unquote powerful things are. But... I mean, we'll find out when the main game comes out. Of course. Yeah, it's a good place to leave it. Nothing too crazy they left us on. You need 7. Oh my god, okay. Wait, hit and run. That's totally going on Takuma. Need 4 for that? Bro. Not enough baddies to unlock Cookie's passive. What's Cookie's passive? Cost skyrocket for skills? Yeah, I can tell. Got a magnet coating. Yeah. Happy birthday, Zero. You still have a good game to play. You have to put in work for New Game Plus to get all the skills in one unit. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how the currencies and stuff will, like, scale. Yeah, she's in the front. She's also with the acrylic, part of the acrylic stand crew in the collector's edition, so. Makes things more challenging if you can't god mode a pilot instantly, yeah. You always look forward to new Super Robot Wars games. Me too. And this has been the longest drought. But we finally got one. Upside down Y. Maybe. I'm seeing what the rest of this is gonna be. Because this can't be all of it. This is weak. Reset mode. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Oh, check that out. Huh. I didn't think you were gonna be able to do that. Oh. And you can also just, like, plow through, unlock a bunch of stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, we can reset. Ah. Oh, that makes things a lot, like, quicker and, you know, good quality of life thing. Yeah, that's a full refund. You just go bam, and then just go straight into another tree. Dope. Yeah, always spend your MXP. It'd be great for strategizing upgrades for certain chapters. Yeah. There's potential for that. But I think this one right now is like the good one, because you deploy with an extra assist charge. And this one has the mech upgrade discounts, which are going to be really good. Like, I would rush this tree first, because the other trees are kind of meh. Like a little bit of energy, like whatever. Crit. HP. HP's a meme. I feel like, yeah, like 50 HP and like 50 armor, that's like Garbo. And these are kind of bad, because when are you ever going to put units on a ship? I guess replenishing energy is okay, but... Buy the discount, do your purchase, refund your discount. Yeah. Does the 5% really pay in dividends? I would say so, yeah. Yeah, in a game where you worry about thousands of damage, you're gonna worry about 50 HP. Yeah, that's a joke. Absolute joke. 50 armor also. Absolute joke. Goma's such a good guy. What can I do now? Oh, Echika's thanks. What is this? Allow me to offer my sincerest thanks to everyone supporting the A Advent. We appreciate all of your assistance. Now our journey has only just started. Promise that we will do everything in our power to fulfill the wishes of everyone who has put their faith in us. Yeah, trust heals like 3k. Hope we can count on your continued support. I did it. And I did it on expert. Good job, me. Wait, what? I did it again. Good job. Okay. Wait. Up. Can't let Domon do all the fighting. Yep, that was a fun time. I will probably revisit this. I might do like pseudo speedruns of this demo just to like get used to skipping and stuff like that. But we'll do that at a later time. Been streaming for 5.5 hours. Anyway, I'm done. Good demo. Actually getting really excited about why now. I'll see you all next time. Everyone have a good day. The record is 12 turns. I'm gonna try to beat it before that. Alright, goodbye everybody. Thanks for watching.